Emotional damage.
Hello, and welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I'm the Karma Jockey, and I'll be your idiot for this evening. Once again, I hope I am the smartest idiot you deal with all day, but I can make no guarantees. Hi. Hello, Spine Chills. Welcome. Hello, everyone else. Welcome. Hello, Neil. Welcome. Ah, he almost moved. You know. So I hope you are all doing well. Survived the post-eclipse blues. Hello, Loaf. How are you? And yeah, I'm laughing because I mentioned yesterday that we had over. We were in. I'm in the totality, but we couldn't see anything because it was so overcast. The day before was cool weather but sunny. Today was hot and sunny. So literally just the day of the universe just kind of looked at our area and just went no. So I'll have to look up when the next one is and where we have to go. But sorry, I'm working off the. I'm trying to stay awake off of Tuesday nights. I have dinner with some friends, and dinner was really good tonight, and I am quite full. So if I just kind of pass out in the middle of this, I'm sorry. Hopefully, I won't because I'll be too busy fighting for my life in Solstein. Um, so I don't know. It's funny because the same thing when I was with my friends. We were chatting about all sorts of different things, but I didn't have any announcements or anything. It was a low key day. I mean, I just tried to catch up on a little bit of the sleep. Uh, we had crispy chicken sandwiches and pulled pork, and obviously you make one sandwich or the other. I made crispy chicken, but I put some pulled pork on the side, and there was like lettuce and tomatoes and different sauces to put on them, and yeah, pickles and mac salad. It was just all sorts of different stuff, but it was all just really yummy. Um, and yeah, it was quite excellent. And I said, I have a couple friends who are really good cooks, and so it was a combination of two of the people who one guy is really good doing pulled pork. The one friend of ours does pig roasts every year for his birthday, or almost every year. And it's so funny because for me, growing up, the concept of a pig roast was I had negative connotations because I had to go to one every year that had family that I wasn't really great with. I didn't. It was very rarely a good experience for me, and it was the kind of people where they thought the funniest thing in the world was to have the head of the pig, removed during the roast, and somebody would invariably put a cigarette in its mouth, and they thought that was the height of comedy. And so when I originally heard pig roast here, I was like, yeah, but then I was like, oh wait, when you actually have it with friends and also with people who know how to do them better, it's actually something to look forward to. Um, but so that was the person who did the pulled pork, and then the other person who's usually our host with it is just in general a top notch cook. So it's kind of nice to approximately once a week get a really nice home cooked meal with friends when you don't have to cook it. So I don't know, some of that I think I just gave you a karma fact talking about the pig roast. I might try to get away on a technicality there. That I was terrified of pig roast growing up. Um, so yeah, nah. Um, let's see. Here, I can give you a related one from childhood. Of I had to have a showdown with a sheep when I was about somewhere between 6 and 8 years old. Um, we were probably, yeah, probably eight. We were with my dad, who was my sister and I was older, and were taking us to play mini golf. And it was it was off kind of a busy highway, but it was like at the time that part of where I grew up, it was suburban, but there was still some farms and stuff that existed in the area. And somehow it was a place that was basically across from where the mini golf was, major highway. There were all these sheep in the front yard of the person's house. Somebody had left the gate open and they were all wandering out. We didn't want the sheep to get hit by a car, nor did we want a car to get creamed by a sheep. So I guess my dad decided we're gonna help usher these sheep back into their pen, and I just remember walking up towards one of the sheep who had been further ranging out. And I mean, as an idea of how old I was, I'm kind of looking eye to eye with the sheep. I think I was a little taller than it, but it was close. It was just like, could you go that way, please? And fortunately, it did kind of turn and go. Although I do remember that is just a random funny story. The ram chased my sister, went after my sister, and my dad kind of got between her and it. It charged my dad, and my dad, he grew up on farms and stuff. I mean, they weren't like that when I grew. And I look very much like my dad, so you can get an idea of while not tall, very big, strong man, and he kind of leaned back on one leg and kicked, and he kicked and he had shoes on, so the shoes with a little bit of the wood heel, and he just basically planted the wooden heel right here on the ram as it charged, and just stopped it dead in its tracks. And it backed up and tried to do it to him again, and he did the exact same thing. And after, I think it did it like 3 times, and on the 3rd time it kind of went sideways and wandered off. It's like my dad just won a headbutting contest with a ram. So and then like I said, we just kind of got them, I guess, into the penned area and closed the gate because the people. My assumption is, I can't remember because it was so, obviously it was gazillion years ago, but the people, whoever it was, must have left, because I can't see how we would have done all that and not knocked on their door. But, we just decided we should help these people before these sheep get too far away. So, there you go. I think that one's a good one for you. You're more likely to get interesting ones from me early in the evening, as opposed to waiting till 3 in the morning when I'm completely brain fried. So, I have a little more working brain right now, but all right. So, when last we left, and I forgot to check. I have a feeling tomorrow will still be Skyrim. There's a small chance we even doing City Heroes. I did not get a chance today to check with my friend who had said possibly last week or this week about doing a thing together, but I have a feeling, because I haven't heard back from him, that he probably forgot about it too. Because that's what happens when you don't. I forgot he had invited me to something that was for this past weekend, but he invited me several weeks ago, once again, as we were both leaving gaming, and then he never sent me a reminder, and I didn't remember until a day or so after the event. So I felt very bad, but he also acknowledged the same thing. He's like, I forgot to remind you. It's okay. So I have a feeling we just did the same thing with this for tomorrow, but I could be wrong. So just in case, it's possible we could be doing City Heroes, but it will be worth it because the person who will be on with me is also extremely creative and entertaining individual. So, um, and he will probably drag me into all sorts of comic book related conversations or gaming. So anyway, with all of that in mind, let us get this going. I'm trying to be much more cognizant of actually remembering to switch the scene because that's what I'm supposed to do. Um, and we will continue. The one thing I didn't get to do today, unfortunately, as you saw, I got on late because, well, combination. No, no, don't quit. What the hell am I thinking? Okay. Hello. Thank you. I didn't get to have the characters run home and change, empty stuff. So we're gonna have to start with that because I really don't want to dive into a giant dungeon when I've loaded up every single person and thing with crap. So what we will do, and I'm sure I could have done more selling and stuff, but we don't have to. So we're just gonna dump everything and not worry about it. And then we'll get on with the yelling at stuff.
Keep that magic away from me.
No, just yelling at the ghost for being here. I should hold on a minute. How dare you? Whoop! I hit the wrong guy. There we go. How dare you? I hope they make it back before we have to travel back. I also have to remember, what are you looking at? I also have to remember at some point there is a great mission that I always forget to do, and I think it starts on the docks. So, but we don't have to do it right now. They're both standing over there, completely confused, but, that's why I love having that thing, because, that way I can deal with people being rude to me and not getting into trouble having to kill anyone, just leaving them going.
Hey, what happened?
Exactly. Speed up. Hello, unknown goddess. Welcome. How are you doing today? Let's head home. And I have to ask, because this is one that how I was kind of, would people want, and I'm not saying I'm doing this anytime soon with this character, this might be a do off stream kind of thing, but would anyone at all be interested in watching me build a house in Hearthfire? Because yes, I don't consider myself a particularly cozy gamer, and when I do that stuff, I have the unfortunate tendency, and that's why I haven't been doing it on screen on Fallout either. When I'm trying to do stuff that's like building related, I feel like I tend to get quiet. Um, which is why, what's going on here? Oh, I think I know what this is. I'm going to go look in a second. We may be ruining someone's day. I should get ready, which means getting these out of my hands. Okay. Now, how are you two doing? I don't even know where my ghost went. Oh, there she is. Hilda's with us. Great. She'll be a great backup. That is one of two things. That is either some Vigilance of Stendar. Or that is some vampires pretending to be Vigilance of Stendar. I wonder. Let's see if I can. I've never tried this trick before, so let's with them. Okay. Unfortunately, that doesn't. Yeah, that doesn't. They're not registering as enemies, and I don't think undead were. These guys might be legitimate. Yeah, I feel like these guys. Man, look at the chickens over there. And yet the goat doesn't glow. That's kind of weird. You're doing good, but your youngest daughter is being annoying. I mean, that's part of kids' jobs. If they don't annoy you occasionally, they're not doing what they're supposed to do. Let's see. All right, they did not call us over, so that was a good sign. Oh, such colors, yes. Well, they are actual Vigilance of Stendar. Okay. I don't know if they were chasing somebody and we missed it, or they're just hanging out, but okay. Well, if you're gonna have people hanging out near your house, just chilling, I feel like Vigilance of Stendar, probably one of the best options. Right? Good for you. I'm looking at their outfits now. Because we have our Vigilant of Stenvar, and I want to make sure I'm pretty. I got a pretty close look. I do like her hood because it's got the fur lining. That's kind of nice. I was trying to check, what you're carrying as a weapon, and she keeps turning. She's shy. No, stop facing me. Oh, she's using one of those battle hammers. Cool. I own one of those actually here, and she's just got a spiked club. Sorry, I was listening. You didn't have to. Ow. Why are your eyes so red? She's probably. I think she's a Dunmer. Yours just look bloodshot because you work all night. Okay. All right. Anyway. Oh, thank you, Jambo. I can definitely use that after the dinner I had. I don't know why I do the two-handed when I can just grab the handle, but my hands are being a little funny today, so I don't trust myself not to repeat last night's activity and dump, a good couple ounces of water into my crotch. I mean, it was refreshing, but not in the same way as drinking it. So, oh, you're awake. Neil, decided to be difficult earlier when it was food time. He does this thing because I have to lock the girl in the bathroom because she gets so crazy. So that Zod, it doesn't matter. I can do if I didn't have if either Neil or Hobo had working brains properly. And I shouldn't say that because Neil's actually very bright. He's just got anxiety issues. But if either of them didn't do the thing they do, we wouldn't have to go through a whole process to feed them. I got to bring all the kids back too, because the only ones who are here are Hilda and the Scuttler. And it's real. We'll bring them all on. I love this thing. I just think they are so cute. I want one in real life. I want a little big-eyed, two-legged lizard thing that just kind of wanders around your house. I think that would make the best bet. Oh, you made it home on your own. Neat. What are you carrying? All right. I think I left you with all this stuff in case I ever needed any of it. Of course, I'm never going to need any of it, but that's besides the point. Okay. Yes, I know, Hilda. Here. I'm just going to empty everybody and then we'll worry about it later. Okay. We'll send you outside later. I love Croc. We'll get through this real quick, and then we'll get back to the murdering in the name of justice, of course. All right. Dwarven hand cannon. I gotta recharge that staff for him at some point. The crazy thing I have found is if you get stabs of the walls, flame wall, storm wall, whatever, if you don't like using them, give them to your followers. Because for me at least, it seems like the followers use them better than I do. I mean, Croc is a master with it. And it's not just because he's modded, because I've given it to Lydia and other characters in the past, and it's absolutely ridiculous how effective it is in their hands. You know, you have to recharge it a lot, but it is highly effective. All right, let's keep the Heartstones. All right, I think that's good. We got so many books. How's he on these? Oh, he's in great shape. I think he used the ultimate one, but okay. And as long as I got him, let me hand him some more of those bolts I found. I may have to take all the other bolts away from him just so he starts actually using the hand cannon stuff. Thank you. You are
behind you.
You are a little brighter than usual. Oh, I know why. Hold on a minute.
Lead on.
Yeah, no, we're good. I just gotta. The fault is not hers. There we go. That'll probably. Yeah, that's much better. That was a little painful on the eyes. All right, Katria.
Still here.
I know. Oh yeah, we can also get her in the whole outfit now because that was the other reason we're here. Trade.
What do you want me to carry?
Stuff and things. All right, I'm going to take the Nightingale armor from you and the Nightingale boots. You are going to keep the blade. You know, the nice thing has been, at some point, I need to do a lot of smithing. And I love smithing with jewelry. No real reason. I just kind of prefer using it. And that will be a lot. I have gotten tons of gemstones. We may have to get a little nuts trying to get the gold ore, but we know where to get a lot of that. So we just go back to I can't remember the name of it. It's over by Markarth. There's a huge gold mine. It's full of Forsworn, but we can kick Forsworn butt. So, all right, good. Now,
You lead, I'll follow.
Actually,
I'm right behind you.
here, I probably have arrows for you. Can I?
What do you want me to carry?
More arrows. That's what I want you to carry. Let's see here. Because I was buying arrows for you. Because I'm a good boss who likes my employees to be well equipped for their job. Though we won't give you the shitty ones. Okay, I'll sell off the shitty ones at some point. It would be kind of funny to give her the Reichling spears, though. Only because it's just hilarious to watch people fire those. She'll never get around to them, but I might give them to her anyway.
Lead on.
Okay, but first, where's the rest of her menagerie? It's going to get really crowded in here. Arachnia. You know, it's just taking up too much room, but I feel like if you're playing a character who actually needed poisons, Arachnia would be good to keep with you. So, alright. Doesn't carry a lot, though, I noticed. I thought spiders were supposed to be strong. Hey, Mr. Pinchy. What are you carrying? Oh, you got all sorts of stuff. You'd think with him already being weighed down with all that dwarven metal. There is a mod that apparently lets you, or alters all of these pets so that they'll actually fight in combat. Hey, your internet is fixed, you think. Well, at least you have a connection to here. So, welcome back. How you doing, Kevlar? Not caviar. So, I hope you are doing well then. I'm glad to hear it's working. Oh yeah, we're just, alright, we already have Hilda. Thistle's already here, so just Switch and Street Roll apparently are either tardy or still in Solstein. Ah! Scritch, don't push me. One of them is left. Scritch carries a lot, or a fairly good amount of stuff, especially when you put the... I wish you could put one on him. I don't think that works, though. Guys, could everyone stop pushing? I knew it was going to get crowded in here, but it's apparently getting a little out of hand. Okay, so we had over 1,000 pounds of stuff between everybody. You know, do I still have a... Oh, geez. I got hurled. I think amongst the crap over here. Yeah, look. All right, animal pack. Oh, that caused a mess. Hey, Fox, can you wear one? I feel like you should be able to. Let's remove your collar. Nope, can't put one on him. That's a pity. No, it's not going to go on either of the other two. I'll put it on the rabbit. That'll work. All right. Throw that back down where it was. I kind of feel like that wasn't a bad spot for it. I just got to remember where it is. There it is. What are the odds? Oh my God. It actually went where it was supposed to go. Yes, someone, I don't recall who, but someone named him. I have a redeem that lets you, I can't change the names of like Catchy or a Croc, but most of the pets, I believe my mounts, I will let people name magic items, but you have to remember to do it when I'm making a magic item. I know with Fallout, you can just go rename things pretty much automatically, but this game, you don't have that option, so... Okay, thank you. Do this one. My system usually involves what one is closest. So, alright. Now we'll quickly... This way I can at least entertain you with my haberdashery while I'm getting all this garbage out of my inventory here. Hopefully this won't take long. I won't be super picky. You know, they're on vacation. I figured I'd wear a good summer hat. Don't know why I had a skull. Oops. Let's see here. Guess we don't need the treasure map. I'll bring that downstairs. Let's see. Stall room. Have anything else? Alright. One thing I have to... Oh. Get one thing out of there. And hey, look at that. Oh no. Alright, let's see. Almost had the chest on that one. Ah! Someone will pick it back up for me at some point. Ah, hey! Alvarez, welcome! Yep. Well, thank you. Thank you. Always appreciate a good lurk. Yep, we're just doing some quick dump off before I go back and get into more silliness in Soulstone. So, let's see here. Quickly. Damn, I overloaded myself. What do we just get? Why, thank you so much for the resubscription, Liz. Enjoy your quick dump and happy 6 months. Yeah, I guess I probably said that wrong. And something like that I take care of before or after the stream. But welcome. I realized I was about to go into a big place and had pretty much used up everyone's capabilities. There's one of our new friends. So glad I figured out how to get one as a pet, sort of. They're you can place them in a location. You can't have them follow you or do things, but if I wanted, I could have like 20 of them in here with me, which is kind of funny. I should probably pick some place and just... I'm thinking at some point oh yeah, they are adorable. There's some others I got to see if I can do that with. But I have the thought of like maybe when I build the Hearthfire house, or just picking, go to Dragon's Reach or something and just fill the place with them. It will probably kill my frame rate, but it would be adorable to just have them everywhere. Have Whiterun just overrun with them. I mean, they're considered pest control and sort of pets in Dunmer places, which they're all... A lot of these things are apparently, I think they're from, previous games lore. Like the Dunmer, they mentioned I have a bunch of things that are associated that hang out in orcish places, so we'll see those next time I go to one of them. It's hilarious to watch the gremlins all run for cover. We'll have to keep an eye out when you're doing Daggerfall and some of the later games. It'll be very interesting for me. I'll keep an eye out if I see them. I wish I knew. They did beast races in general. They did dirty in this game. We were just recently talking about the fact that, Argonians, I think there's 1 or 2 marriageable males and 1 marriageable female. And she's a very forgettable one. Vicky, my kid, welcome. Okay, beautiful. Enjoy your snack. They prefer elsewhere, yes. I kind of guessed you were doing a joke. Yep, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm the Karma Jockey. This is The Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. I'm assuming you're probably a Skyrim enthusiast of some level. Feel free. And there's never any pressure, by the way. I just blather incessantly. If people want to respond, they can. It helps, but it's not necessary. I'll keep talking. But I was saying that in the base game, in vanilla, there's like one, maybe two marriageable male Argonians. There's only one female marriageable Argonian, and they have more interesting ones, but first time Skyrim player. Okay. In a way, it's good. This is a good one to watch in terms of mine is heavily modded, so it will change enough stuff that if you see something that's absolutely terrifying, there's a chance it's a mod, and you can always ask. I do also like to tell people little tips, tricks. I like to experiment with stuff, but if you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask. And I'm doing the Solstheim stuff right now, which is a lot of fun. It is slightly higher level content. I can't guarantee no spoilers because I am doing content in the game, but you are most welcome here. And then back to what I was saying moments ago was Khajiit, it's even worse. There are, to my knowledge, 0 marriageable Khajiits in the game. Yep. Well, one of those is Kevlar. One of those rules is debatable. Yeah, but the first rule, have fun, is the definitely. You tell people there is no wrong way to play this game. It's a single player game. Do what you think is fun. Whatever difficulty level, modded, no modded. I do think first time players should play vanilla just because you appreciate vanilla more and you appreciate the mods more. I'm doing a first time playthrough of Fallout 4, and as much as I'm tempted, I'm holding off the modding until I get more of a feel for the game. Let's see. And if there was a marriageable Khajiit in Skyrim with the Khajiit variants they decided to use, they would have never heard the end of the furry jokes, which I think is precisely why they don't have them. In Vilius, marriageable. Oh yeah, no, there are mods, but I'm just keeping to what the devs did in this instance. Inigo isn't even marriageable. Wow, okay, I'm surprised. I believe I just downloaded a female Khajiit named Sachil, who apparently you can eventually romance. They put apparently a very multi-step relationship system with her. And I think from the new character that I've created that I haven't done yet, I'm gonna finish up some stuff with Greybeard, and then I'm gonna take a break on him. I'm probably never gonna stop him completely because I'm having too much fun with him. He's such a bizarre play style. But I might take a break with him and jump over to the new character for a little bit, and we can all see what Sachil is like. If you get, I've heard of Khajiit will follow, and the more I play the game, the more I understand why it was the game that marked a before and after in the industry. Yeah, it really is, and it's still. I mean, that's made the amazing thing is, it's a 13-year-old game now, and the graphics still stand up. You can make them better, but they're still good. And a lot of the style of play still, to me, holds up. Now, I've never been a Twitch Reflex player. Twitch, not in this case talking about what we're watching this on. Um, yeah, yeah, play however you want. If you enjoy the concept of killing Nazim, feel free. You don't have to, because whatever you enjoy. Yeah, it really is. I mean, they did open world right. And I think they did a lot of what they do in character creation, I think is spectacular. I love things that give you tons of options. I am a massive altaholic. I have dozens of characters, not even counting all the ones I've deleted over the years. And I was doing that back vanilla. I played vanilla a very long time before I started modding. At least 7-8 years. And my first mods, I was so scared. I think I added capes, and it was probably 4 to 6 months before I added another mod. Once I found out the capes didn't break my entire game. I think I added something else. Just slow. Now, of course, every day I'm adding a couple mods because I'm insane. But it is, yeah. I think a lot of what it did was very revolutionary. There are always things they can do better, and I think a lot of games have improved on it. But I think you're very much right about it being the blueprint, Vicky. You had stopped playing when the PS3 came out, missed the whole trajectory of gaming, came back. Fully open world games like The Witcher 3, yep. Yeah, and actually Witcher 3 is another game I do need to play at some point. I've been told by a lot of people that it's a lot of fun, and there are people I trust that I think have said I am playing Fallout 4 because people who have watched my play style, have gotten a feel for me, suggested that it would fit my sense of humor and my sense of play, and I have had a lot of fun with it. Once again, it's not a perfect game. Definitely doesn't replace Skyrim in my heart, but it's fun. Did I shift this? Sorry, I'm realizing that, yeah, it went a little too far. I bumped into my camera earlier and was like, oh, let me try shifting this a little bit, and I think I went a little overboard. I also just realized, again, I forgot to light up Godzilla behind me. There we go. That's why it's good to have something where I can see myself and occasionally check to make sure I'm not just like, hi, how y'all doing? Don't mind me. I'm just invisible tonight. Cats in Skyrim. Well, as long as you have the ability to pet the cats, which I can do in this. I gotta set him up for more of those. Alright. Oh, I should probably do this. I thank you very much for the follow. Alright. I just want to get rid of, well, not those, but anything that's filled and a little heavier than I need. And I'll keep those just because I'm itch. Alright. Whoop. Let's see here. I hate when these things duck. And, oh, I forgot to put those in there. It's always, I always kind of have fun. I know I have a very particular system depending on what speed I'm going at. And I think it's always funny kind of seeing other people's, something I like about watching other people play. Oh, that's where I put those. Oh, I have a lot of Hearthstones in here. I don't know why I have a Pearl and a Hisscarp in here, but okay. Yeah, there's nothing I have to worry about. Alright. First thing. Run into the basement. Wow. Sorry, I was playing with some of my colors. I decided to make everything a little brighter. Probably went a little overboard. I'm noticing things are a little... I'll play around with it off stream, maybe see if I can tone that down a little bit. Though I wanted it to be a little more colorful, a little brighter. But the fact that those are almost glowing is hilarious to me. That's what I'm looking for. His helmet. The hell? Oh, never mind. My eyes are being funny. Alright, Deathbrand Helm.
I've got your back.
That was enough to overload me. Here.
What do you want me to carry?
Giving you a new... As much as I hate getting rid of that combo, because I love that, I want her to wear the whole outfit, because... reasons. So she's got Deathbrand armor, gauntlets, boots, and I want her to wear it all because it all gets more powerful if you have the whole set on. I don't know if she's going to do extra damage with one-handed attacks or not. There is a pet the cat. There is a petting. If immersive... I'll look it up in a second because I have it. I think it's immersive interactions gives you a setting to pet animals. And I'll show you that. I can show you that in a minute because I've been meaning to set that up on some other characters. But the only problem with her for her right now is I took away half of her cold resistance, but we're in Solstheim. I'd be more concerned if I took away fire there. But anyway, where is that helmet? Not the Stalrim. Where's Deathbrand? There it is. I also want to see 19. Oh, that's a heavy one. God. Oh yeah, that's because I'm good with heavy. Did she put it on? Okay, good. Katria, I will take the other two from you for now. As sad as it makes me. I should probably almost trade out the eyeglasses, although they work on that helm, with it for an eye patch, just for the full pirate outfit. All right, thank you.
Let's get going then.
Well, let me get rid of some stuff so I can. I can barely move because I'm carrying all your crap. All right, I'm keeping that one. Hang up the Nightingale armor. Probably shouldn't have done it here, but that's okay. Actually, I think I have them over there. Give me back. Oh. I thought one of these guys was... Alright, well, we'll put it on here for now. It's going to look a little weird, but I can't figure out what I'm doing anymore. And I don't... I know, this is something I can do on my own time. It would help if it occasionally made sense. Like being in an order that would make sense would be very helpful right now. Nightingale. Nightingale boots. I have no idea where the gloves went, but that's okay. We'll figure it out some other time. And for fun, there's the top hat. Oh, I just realized what's going to happen when I put it on here. That'll be funny. Now, on her, it looks like she's wearing dreads. But on a male figure, it does that. Which is kind of weird with the top hat, but we'll go with it. And I'll worry about other things later of... Okay. Yeah, I definitely got to figure out how to tone that down a little bit. Yeah, this is my house. This is from the AE. I know we have an ad about to start. Sorry. Anniversary edition. It is done by a modder by the name of Eleonora, but it is official content. And I'll talk about it more when the ad ends. And I'm going to switch hats, because that one's itchy tonight. normally doesn't seem itchy, so that's me. All right. Let's see here. That. Keeping the clothes. Oh, that's what I accidentally bought the other day. Huh. Well, we can wear that on vacation. Anything else getting... Let's see. Circlet. 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 Empty. Boom. That will be useful. Because I'm going to have to make her a new ring at some point. Hello, welcome back. I saw an ad was running. Breeze Home is, you have to, this one actually, Breeze Home is the easy one. That's, this is outside of Whiterun. It's called the Tundra Homestead. And you can also get it very easily in that you just have to cough up the cash. It's, I believe, 7,500 gold, which is not cheap, but it's very well, it comes with everything. So it has the arcane enchanter, it has the alchemy, it has the whole smithing thing outside. It's small, but it's cozy. It's got the cooking stations, and then it's got a room for you and 2 kids. You can't see the other one behind the T-Rex skull. We had a little accident with that. Gotta check and make sure they still have the one up at High Rothgar. Get more of these. I want a collection of them. Why? Because I am not right, and I just decided it was funny to have a enormous number of Debella statues in my bed with me. All right, I don't know if I should save any of those or not. Definitely saving the Daedric armor, because that doesn't show up very often. It's funny because the only person right now, well, Croc could potentially wear them. And I could wear them. Preventus. Good point. Thank you. Let's see here. Some of the first quests they do, must have missed it. You finish the main story. A vampire with the Dawnbreaker sword and all. You've been dropping all your cool weapons. Yeah, houses are nice to just store shit. If you've done the main quest line with the Dragon Quest at the Watchtower, then you could buy Breeze Home. Because generally speaking, if you've been named Thane of a city, you have the opportunity usually to buy a house in the city. You usually have to help some more of the citizenry, do other stuff, and that's how you would buy most of the houses. And then if you have Anniversary has some additional houses. Some are extremely easy to get, and some are harder to get depending on the house. So, let's see here. All right. Just try to keep up with the chat a little bit. All right. Where's all the stuff? All right. I don't need that. I don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Surprised those are better than those. Definitely keeping those. Don't need those. Don't need those. We're going to hang on to those for them. That I don't need. That I don't need. La la la. Talos. Necklace of blocking. Heh, I can do better. Yeah, I don't sneak that often. I'm like, I'm not shifting these, so I probably should just get rid of some of them. That one I'm not getting rid of. Resist fire, yeah, I'm already up to 33%. Alright, don't need that, don't need that. I don't know if I need those or not. I'm trying to do this a little quickly. I apologize for pokiness. Alright. No. We're just gonna... Alright, let's see here. Keeping those. Oh, I was going to put the Deathbrand treasure map downstairs. Oh well. We can hold on to it for a little longer. Get all the books out of my inventory. Still at like 500 pounds. That's ludicrous. Alright, I'm not even going to make sense of this. We're just going to... and hope I don't... That one I want to hang on to. Don't know who that is. Yeah, I don't remember doing that one. Oh, good. I'm taking everything out of my inventory. Someday I'll remember how to play this game. Alright. Alright, the black books I'm pretty sure I gotta keep. I have 3 copies of that now. Great. I'll be done with this in a minute, honest. You know, I really should just read that damn thing and get it over with. I really want to cast some... I want to play with some of these just to figure out what they do for other characters. Alright, that's... Okay. Consider adoption. I don't want to be adopted. I think we can put the Dark Brotherhood's Assassins notes. I forgot I was going to shove them in Astrid. Which sounds really wrong. We got to keep Gratian's letter. Can't get rid of that one. I can get rid of that one. Okay. That's a few less. Oh, here. Let me do this. I'm going to eat all those books. That'll make a good, healthy breakfast, all those spell tomes. Figure, regardless, get them out of my inventory. Whoop. That's a potion recipe. You'd think it would go down your list, not up. Okay, fine. I already know it. Okay. I already know that. And let me put those other two away. Since apparently I've already eaten those books previously. So, hey, you know some kids? Ask, yep, I know about them, ask you to turn invisible. If they see you doing magic somewhere, get over there. I'm going to play soccer with that, don't mind me. Yep, and you can either tell them the truth or go, yeah, you're invisible, poof, and then they run off and be an asshole to people. It's kind of fun. Alright, what else are we trying to dump off here? I love the fact that I found coffee. Although, I think I lost my holy water. I had a mod that allowed you to make holy water, but I think this water and that water conflict. So, yes, hi, a creep who's just some. How are you doing today? Oh, you have a mod that actually turns the kids invisible? Or does it turn other people invisible? In addition. Ow. And if you're using food to heal, steamed mud crab legs, which are just mud crab legs and butter to make them, are probably one of the best healing per weight. If I had a pair in front of me, here they are. Healing per weight. They're 0.1, they restore, it's 12 points. That's mistaken, but that still means that if you had 5 of them, they'd weigh as much as a potion and restore 60 points. Which is better than a healing potion, so just, under the heading of useless trivia in the game. What else can we get rid of here? Anything? Okay, that's good there. And finally, excuse me, she loves getting in the way of this door. Could you move, Katria? Could you please? I don't want to resort to violence. Okay, I might want to resort to a little bit of violence. Where did I put that? Okay, for a fact, I put the baseball bat and the baseball slide, I thought I put them here. Or here. And I had a lot of other things on that list. Something fucked up is going on with the UI and remembering what I put into groups. I'm now sure of it. Move. That's my new NPC ejector pod. Yep. Oh yeah, the hawk feathers and hawk feathers were the old school. Now they've been replaced by garlic bread. Which, if I have the choice of eating one or the other, hawk feathers all the way. What? The summest of creepily. And yourself? Yep. Let's see here. Oh, okay. What under God? What? Indivisible with liberty and a free shake with every purchase or something? Alright, I should stop distracting myself and actually finish what I'm doing. Yeah, this is by... As much as I hate to put them away, we're getting rid of the knife and fork. I am hanging on to the boomerang for a minute, only because it's amusing. We don't need 2 pickaxes. Okay, good. Alright, put those away. Put that thing away. Ah, that was where a lot of that weight was coming from. Well, now they have to look. Yeah, I'm still heavier than I should be, but I guess this is good enough since I can technically fill all of them. Alright, Hilda. Get out of the way. No, get out of the way, Hilda. Because Hilda's the one thing I can't hit with. The pets you can't affect with it. See? I mean, I can teleport her if I have to, but usually if you open the door right, she'll eventually be pushed out of the way by it. There we go. Alright, I don't know where all the extra weight... There's about an extra 80 pounds on me, but, you know. Booba under make-believe. I lost something there, Creep. I'm sorry. You know, I know other people do it. I have to explain my jokes to other people often enough, and I understand why. Because I do this, that we're having 8 conversations at once and doing other things, and it, you know, I know my brain can only handle so much. But all right, stay. You're gonna wait here. Scratch, Arachnia. The others are in there. I think the fox went back up to the Greybeards, where he likes to be. Which reminds me, as long as we're here, and it's just up the mountain, and we have the power of teleportation, sorta. Oh, that's pretty. So, yeah, I've been using something called community shaders. I never used an ENB, but that looked like a fun... I will say, I'm noticing a very slight FPF hit, but I haven't noticed it enough to affect the game. You know, it's more if I notice the numbers when I look at the graph later. But I've loved... Oh, and then it crashes the game. As I said, look here as long as we're still here. That was perfect timing when I'm talking about how great my game's been running. My game just goes, eh. All right. Yeah, we had a little bit of a... Wow, that's going actually a lot lower. It used to be up... It should be over 60 even with everything I've added. I have to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Because I have a very good... This says tons of memory, a very powerful CPU, and a fairly good graphics card. So... Okay. Man, it was nonsensical with the direct intention of highlighting my view on the nonsensical nature of believing in God, while maintaining a degree of ambiguity to avoid offending anyone who held such beliefs in such a thing. AK, don't worry, your confusion is entirely understandable, though not the goal. Okay. No problem. Yeah, you know. And I don't mind people making jokes about things as long as they're not purposely trying to antagonize people, in especially people in the chat. I'd rather we have a fun attitude here about things. I do say certain ideas or groups are not welcome, but they're pretty obvious ones. When you see my delight in punching the Thalmor, for instance. And why I'm not thrilled with the Stormcloaks. I think it'd be obvious I can do it without basically saying it without saying it. And I don't think it's a particularly daring stance to be against people like that. All right. Once again, wow, this is pretty. Let's go inside before the game breaks. Just in case. So, look, a diversion. Yes. I'm a fan of that one, and there's also the, recently, what was the thing I was doing? It was like a, it looked like a kumquat, a cucumber, a third example. So, all right. Where'd it go? I had the statue of Debella in here for them. It was a really nice one, too. I have a feeling the game ate it. Let's see. Sometimes it kind of gets flung around. But, hey, great uncle, have you seen the statue of Debella that I gave you guys? I'm just curious. Have you, by any chance? No? Okay. You have a good day. Huh. That's a pity. That was a special one, too. I'll have to steal them a new one. I'm sorry, acquire. Just because I'm the master of the Thieves Guild now. I told them not to. It's their own fault. They insisted. So I guess I'm going to have to get a new one of those. I did also set them up for a raver. I'm sorry, a rager. Wanted to make sure they had enough hunting brow mead. Which is slowly spreading through the area. Once it gets fully, if they ever disappear, then I'm just going to assume they drank them. And then I'll have to try to find them more. Although I know where I can get them blackbriar mead when we run out of that. I probably should get a few hundred of those and bring those here too. Is this? No, that's Bori. Einarth. Where are you? I'm done. Arngeir. I was going to see if he'll give us a new word, but we've been having bad luck with that. He keeps sending me to Arkwyn Point. We've already been to Arkwyn Point, so sending me there is kind of counterproductive. Are you up here? He's often... Let's see if he's up here. So I've been periodically checking in the hopes that... Nope, he's not up here. Okay, well, I'm going to take the fast route down. The hell is he hiding? How hard can it be to find one old dude in a monastery? That's Wolfgar, yeah. You in here? Somebody shout out if I run past him. Yeah, this might be a little redder. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, wait, we got Einarth. Ah, here he is. I bet he has that statue, too. He probably hid it somewhere because he thought it was inappropriate. Hello. Yep. Make sure to bring that statue back then, please. Have you located any words of power? Okay. Please don't be Arkwin Point. Right. Please don't be Arkwin Point. Arkwin Point. Okay. He must be out of words. That's permanently bugged. I can get rid of that one, but after that, he doesn't.
Yes,
Yeah.
but understand, during the days of Ultimate rule, all dragons were his allies. There was nothing else they could be. If not for Paternax, Alwyn could not have been overthrown. It was he that first taught
Oh.
men to
Let me make this louder, don't I? I'm not going to kill him.
Killerith has placed the voice of wisdom within you, Dragonborn. All you need to is learn to listen to it, and your path will be clear.
Yeah. Thank you. All right.
Breath and focus.
Well, I'll clear that later because I have to go look it up again. There's a console command that can get rid of it. All right. You're putting together a gaming chair, realizing how difficult it will be to take apart. Should I crap my pants and need to remove the cover? Goal, do not crap pants while on chair. Generally not crapping your pants is just a good goal in general. You're right. Earlier on someone else's board, she mentioned pants as being, hi, can I help you? Come here. If you're gonna come disturb me, you gotta come be cute. This is Hobo. Say hi. She is my very old calico. She's approximately 18. I don't know. She was full grown when I found her, or near full grown. And it was about 17 or 18 years ago. I have to go look. I have a photo of her when I first got her. I just have to look at the date on it. I have to find it. It's in an old computer. I thought I had transferred it, but I did not. And that will give me at least how many years she's been here. But I'm guessing 18. So she's probably older, or 17, I'm guessing. Something in that range. And she is difficult. She surprised me later in life. A little later in life, she ended up being a mouser. The other, who has passed many years, of course, Neil saw some attention happening, so he had to come over. Originally, my first cat, Spaz, who passed away many years ago, was a mouser. Was a surprisingly good mouser, since she was afraid of bugs. It surprised me. And then after she was gone, this one did take over. It took her a while. The first time we had to deal with the mouse juked her. It was kind of funny. The mouse ran under the ottoman. She ran over to the ottoman, ran to one side of the ottoman. The mouse ran off the other side of the ottoman and under something else, and I'm pointing at the place where the mouse went, and she refused to believe that she wasn't under the ottoman, even after I picked the entire ottoman up to show her that there was no mouse under there. I put the ottoman back down, and she continued to look under the ottoman. So I was originally like, "You're fired." Uh-oh. There is a dragon. I just heard dragon. Where dragon? I wonder if I could involve the Greybeards. That would be funny. Here, let's do something here. Time for an experiment. We have a mod that shouting attracts dragons. We just heard a dragon. She is not a weapon of mass destruction. She is a weapon of ass destruction. A, her farts are absolutely toxic. Hi, guys. And B, because of her age, I believe she's starting to develop. She's basically becoming senile. She is forgetting how to do things. Why she gets so nuts concerning the food. And come on. I thought I heard somebody. I keep hearing a dragon. Here, let's... Now, it might be the dragons up there who are friendly. Well, here's one. I don't know if that's going to be a mean one or a nice one. If it's a nice one, he'll stay up there with party snacks. Okay. Might be just one that hangs out with party snacks. Could even be party snacks. You are not making this easy, sir. Kneel. And don't step on her on the way out, okay? You guys are much bigger than she is. You have to remember that. You can step on your brother and he's not going to care. Heck, I could step on your brother and he wouldn't care. But, so anyway, that meditation power. Okay, I, for a fact, I've moved it twice now. There's something weird going on here. Certain powers are not staying where they're supposed to be. That is, heck, it's not even here. Alright, there is something wrong with my UI mod. I now know this 100% fact because I've moved this like 3 times. Yes, you're getting ignored at the moment. You were really difficult today when it was time to feed you. You ignored me and made things difficult. So I'm gonna ignore you a little bit because I'm trying to do stuff. That is how these things work. Now get on there where you're supposed to be. If it does not save it, I'm going to get very irked. Okay, let me do the meditation thing. So anyway, one of the things she has forgotten is that the litter box is for pooping. I'm hoping she's still peeing in it. I think she is, but I'm not positive based on the occasional whiff I'm getting. But I haven't found the spot for that. And let's put it this way, I'm very glad that we're hitting the time of year where I can start opening some windows and air the house out. Because with my back, I've been unable to get in some of the locations she has been using. Which is unfortunate. I'm hoping to be able to correct that with some spring cleaning and hopefully a lot of bleach and Febreze and whatever else is needed. Could you remember this? When you're he was doing the thing where he thinks he's trying to show me who's in charge, and he will sit there and I have to separate her initially when I'm feeding them, and because he, with his anxiety, will end up not eating. She will try to bully everyone away from the food. And twice her size, but he gets bullied. And what he does sometimes is he will sit somewhere, like we're at the top of the stairs. He'll be at the part way down the stairs. And you know, the cats do that thing of, I'm ignoring you so hard right now. He'll do that to me while I'm calling him, trying to get him up here. Because usually he like sits in my lap while he eats, or he wants attention, you know, because he has to be calmed before he's willing to eat. So sometimes he starts doing the, how long can I make him wait? Just sitting there waiting for me. And I've gotten to the point now, like, I'm like, all right, he ate yesterday. If he decides not to eat, and he will just sometimes not eat if I'm not there. And sometimes I just give up, I'll give him like a countdown, and then I just get up. And then usually he gets very super affectionate after that, because he didn't get the attention that he was gonna get. And, you know, and I think he sometimes feels bad because he knows he fucked up. So you're gonna eat tomorrow, right? Because now you're gonna be a little hungry. I mean, the food's still up there. He could have eaten it, and there's kibble. All right, I will stop blathering about this and head to Solstein. Hey, we got through all that without an ad interrupting. So, all right, let us go actually do something. I don't know why it's pointing there. Oh, okay. The Gardener of Men. We're going to do that after we do the final countdown. The final descent. I just feel like doing this one. It's usually the one thing I do, because I said do. It's usually one of the first things I do when I come to Raven Rock, just because of the way it gets presented to you. So I purposely did not do it first. But I also don't want to wait too long to do it. Because I think the reason we don't have the home in Solstheim yet is because I haven't come on here and done it. And they're also still waiting for us from the other day, you know, when we got the pickaxe from him.
Why you're
Hi.
leaving Precious on, I'll never understand.
For the lulls.
Try the lower sections of the mine.
Hey, what's that book?
I've never been able to get that far.
History of Raven Rock. We'll take that. I realized he should have been grabbing all the books this whole time. Because, honestly, he's doing more content than the Argonian Librarian Barbarian. I'll still play that guy occasionally, but... Oh, look at that. What do we got? Oh, Lives of the Saints. Yeah, we'll have to do some reading at some point. Anything else? It's so much easier when you actually turn the lights on in here. Let's see. Okay. I will have to let Magus know. He was doing this yesterday, and he had a bucket that was just floating in midair. So I'll have to let him know that, yeah, that's in the regular game there is a chain, because he was assuming there was, but I guess this is a good place to go if you somehow haven't picked up a pickaxe yet. How did I do that? All right, let's not fall off. Okay, the whole team's here. I should probably have something. Okay, I got something set now. Excuse me, Croc. Croc thinks it's too dangerous. He was trying to stop me. He's a good friend. Oh, that's funny. It shows iron, but you can't mine it. Also, my lantern goes off when I do this. Weird. Apparently I get too close and the light goes off. Alright, I there's a couple different options here. And I'm trying to remember. We could jump right down to the bottom of the place. Whoop. Wow, I have X-ray vision. This is really weird, considering they always said this was an ebony ore mine. And now we have a bunch of weird, almost iron, but not... Oh, hi. Ah! That startled me. Fuck off. How did that not work? Okay. I didn't mean to use those, but it worked. That actually startled me. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy screwing around. I'm not even going to set fire to that one. Actually, here. I am, because I'm curious whether I ever fix that or not. Crock it out of the way. Oh, it does work. Used to not work. Okay. I don't know if it's that easy. Crock. Crock. Why am I stuck? Everybody let me out. I'm panicking. Alright. There's too many options. I'm confusing myself. Well, that guy got fucked. Where? Thank you for the light. Do you see somebody? Thank you. It's like, I'm not even gonna screw around with you. Alright, I'm curious. Science time. Okay, now you don't get anything. Okay. I am hearing spiders. Now, I think if we just jump down there, I think we can just speed run through. And why am I crashing? This is weird. Why am I having repeated? I'm having a massive FPS drop. Alright, I didn't change anything from last night. It's the first time I've been on. Weird. Alright, when in doubt, what I am going to do, well, two things. Do that. Yeah, my game is usually nicely stable. It does weird shit, but it's usually stable. And last night I didn't have any, to my knowledge, any stability issues. And it's just weird that I've done nothing to it and I'm having an FPS drop and I'm crashing. Because that was a significant drop. I'm going about half my normal frame rate. Almost half. What I am going to do is I'm gonna hit the add button while I restart the computer so that you guys don't have to, so it'll give us more time in between ads. I mean, I'll still be here if people want to type, ask questions, anything else. Feel free. Normally I'd get up and go for one of my little walkie walks that I have to do. But we will probably... You won't lose our main thing because OBS is on a separate... the connection between the two. That's why I went to this screen, because it's going to turn off OBS over there, and how they communicate might dissolve for a few moments. But I think I'll do that part first so it doesn't kill anything else. We're still here. That's just me checking. Yep, we still appear to be in business, so that's good. And I'm gonna restart my gaming computer, because when in doubt, restart shit. Tech support 101. Turn it off and on. If it's still off, turn it on. If it's on, turn it off and then turn it back on. Wow, I chugged this stuff tonight. It's yummy, so that would partially... I'm also just thirsty because dinner was a little on the salty side. But we're going to try a restart, and we will hopefully smooth something out. I bought this just about a year ago, actually. I think I got it April, May of last year, and it is an Asus ROG gaming computer. It's not the highest end, but it's got I think I have 64 megs of RAM. It's got the i9, I want to say the 1300 or 13,000 or 13,800 chip. It's got an 8 gig 4070 graphics card, NVIDIA graphics card. So it's a pretty, it's a laptop, but it's a reasonably beefy. I couldn't afford anything more powerful, and space-wise, I needed a smaller thing. I do think in the future, if I have the disposable income, which is the big if, yeah, and if I have a cooler, that's part of it. I wanted to place somewhere where it wouldn't get too warm. It's elevated. I've got a fan. It's got a pretty good amount of space around it for air circulation, and I can actually improve that. It's not really that warm in here right now, so I'm not too worried. In the summer, this is the room I air condition the most, so it's one of the reasons I game in here in the first place. But all right, there's that. Turn off that. Oh yeah, let me just hit the ad button. We're gonna have an ad about to start anyway. So all right, you're just process of it. So let's see here. Just want to see quickly. The only thing I haven't done in a couple days. It's a quick run. You have turbo, huh? Okay. Or did you're subscribed. Sorry. My brain is not braining. Wow, okay. A little bit of a quick cleanup. I don't think this is going to make that much of a difference, but every little bit helps. But turbo, yeah. Yep, I'm familiar. So yeah, it's well, it's funny. I used to have a gaming chair and stuff, and I realized I was sitting here in my living room, and I was never sitting on my very comfy couch, and so now I just put a little back support here, and it's actually been more comfortable, and I don't have a huge chair in the middle of my room anymore. So, all right, that's here. I can actually, the thing I have actually gives you the full rig thing. Yeah, 13th gen iCore 13980HX. 32 gigs of RAM in it. Sorry, thought I had 64 for some reason. It's got the one thing I have to do is I got to get another hard drive, because the hard disk, because it's starting to fill up with all the mods. But it's just, the solid state. Yeah, and it's got the NVIDIA RTX 4070 8 gig. So yeah, I mean, it's I know it's definitely not high end, but it's solid. Which was the point when I bought it, was I wanted to be able to do a little more stuff, and I also was looking for something that would be able to handle the majority of the gaming while I used my older laptop as my rig for this, and also to have the ability to finally be able to do VR, which I'm hoping to do sometime soon once I can get some sale items. All right, so you're moving your couch to a gaming desk in the living room that arrives on Thursday. The opposite, yeah. Yeah, my desk here is for painting and hobby stuff and craft. I didn't want my computer on it anymore because I never did anything else then on that desk, and this has worked out better for me, just having and that's why I'm using the laptop for the smaller, I used to have this gigantic, many years ago, gigantic, monstrous desktop, and it just took up too much space. Okay. Yeah, no, if anything, I'm probably better on the couch than I was in the chair for long term. It's one of the reasons I could sit here for so long. Of course, what would also help is if I focused a little bit on what I'm talking and I'm not doing this at the same time. Okay. We have that running again. Good. That should be OBS. Now we will get Vortex back up. It may just be I finally hit that magic point where I have too many damn mods. Could be possible. I finally did it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You don't want the PC in the window. How much is that PC in the window? 'Cause I'm gonna grab it and run. Alright, let's see here. Let's turn that off as quick as possible so YouTube doesn't get mad at me later.
Hey, what happened?
Okay. Let's try this again. Used to playing with your AI obsession, but that's a different combo. Oh yeah, you mentioned that before. You have mentioned that before. Alright, let me see. Okay, Greybeard Meditation is there, which is good. I probably should use it. There's my lantern. Yeah, why are things not staying on this? The druid staff should be on there too, and there is something weird. Why am I having problems with Sky UI? I know SPID just updated. Maybe that's the culprit with that, but I don't think that's causing my crashes right now. Okay, game, stop being a jerk. Let's take the baseball bat off. Let's go like that for a second. Alright. Now, let me start with this, because I always forget to do this at the beginning of a dungeon. Pardon me. Alright, now let's change over to here. And you guys can see things. Alright. There's that. Change this. We can do that. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, okay, we're right at the entrance again. You know what? I'll grab all the shit that's here when we come
Why
back.
you're leaving Cretius on, I'll never understand.
For the lulls. Whee!
Try the lower sections of the mine. I've never been able to get that far.
Okay. What's on here? Oh, if I had a hammer, I'd hammer on your forehead. I'd hammer on your kneecaps, all over your bod. Aw. Oh, I see you this time. Guess what? I see you this time. Oh, hey, I made one of those. Are you going to be friendly or are you going to be a dick? Because I'm testing that. Because the thing I have... Okay, good. Is supposed to keep them from just attacking everyone willy-nilly. And actually just attack your enemies. And seeing as how they're not trying to bite Catria or Croc right now, maybe that mod's working. Good. Good, 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 good. Man, those are pretty. Especially with all the new light effects I have. Well, sort of light. Shading effects. And now the game will probably explode because I mentioned them. Anything else we want here? No. Ah! Did you just attack? Oh, no, he just blew up. Okay. Thought it attacked me, but it just exploded. You know, like you do. I'm gonna save just on principle. Let's look this way again. I don't want a shovel. Thanks. Oh, stop that. And we got another one. Where'd his body go? Huh. Well, I don't need it. Wee. Hi, Croc. Excuse me. Oh, hi. Now, I could just animal allegiance them. And what are you doing? Okay. Nope, they're fighting it. Okay. I don't think he attacked them, though. Oh, no, they're attacking the spider down there. Or are they? I can't tell. Hold on, guys. There. You're still alive? Alright, fine. Bop. I don't really need the venom. Let's get away from it before it explodes again. You know, it's probably a bad idea to be constantly summoning. We'll switch dice. Hey. I was going to say, it's probably a bad idea to constantly summon exploding worms inside a mine that is known for collapsing. It's just a thought. Yeah, okay, see, I could have taken the fast route and just jumped down. But then we wouldn't gotta test out that. Wonder if this will work. I don't think it worked. Let's try this. Ah, I gotta actually punch it. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. How come I can't hit that one? Can I? I actually have to be in first person. Okay. Alright, let's, do I have to? Okay, here. How about this? Can I? What the hell? Okay. Thank you. Get out of the way. I'm cranky. I'm going to take it out on anything that gets in my path here. As a matter of fact, here. Let's go with the non-subtle method. And in case anyone's wondering, yes, that is a mod. You normally can't Fusro-Da locks open. I love the fact that now I can actually, if I don't feel like it, I can just blow the lock off its hinges. Or the door. I feel like from an immersion point of view, that makes beautiful sense. And it just amuses me. Oh, this, I'm guessing, I guess what we're going to find here. Let's take a look. There they are. Do I? Wow, there's a lot of them. Try to decide whether we need to collect any souls. Probably not right now. I think we're just going to focus on the punching. Whoa. What the hell? Hey! Oh yeah? Whoops, that was the wrong one. Pardon me. Oh great, now Croc's there. Oh, Croc! Croc! Why? Careful! Ow. Go away. Oh, jeez. Oh, they're still fighting. I guess I should go help them. All right, guys, hold on. What's going on? Oh, jeez. What the hell was that? Oh, he's... Oh, she must be using shock arrows. Okay. I was like, where the hell's that coming from? Oh, jeez. No, do not take another step forward, Croc. Please. Yeah, she was using those. Wow. So, I don't know if Liz is still here. She was asking about dented iron shields. Yeah, these guys carry those. They're also kind of terrifying. Because they're big boys. They are big, beefy boys. And they like to party. Let's see. Anything else around? Hey, a chest. I don't care about the armor. It's good armor, but not as good as what anyone might have on the team is currently holding, so... And I have to learn that I can, you know, let them, you know, I gotta learn to let some of that stuff be. Alright. Let's, I don't know, find the least painful path for you two. And me. Alright, I need to look. Yep, missed. And good, I missed the two of you. Wait a minute, don't move. Oh, can I get that without them setting it off on me? Got her arrow back. Those are good arrows. I want to make sure she uses them on people. Oh, I should probably give her the silver ones if she has any more. This would be a place where silver arrows would come in handy. Oh, hi! It actually, I got it working again. It wasn't working last night. That almost woke me up. How dare you? Dubious Leftovers. Hello, hello. Hello, thank you for the raid. And for everyone else, hello, and yes, hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. I'm the Karma Jockey. I'll be your idiot for this evening. Hopefully I'll be one of the smarter idiots that you get to deal with today, but I can't guarantee it. We have the Prematurely Greybeard and his two companions, Katria, the ghost from the Ethereal Forge, and of course Croc, the wonderful Croc, my bodyguard. And the Prematurely Greybeard is a Greybeard build. He shouts and punches things. And we are in Solstheim on vacation. And, like you do on vacation, we're diving into a deep mine in search of information on some poor miner's family. Because, that's what you do, of course, on vacation. So, this is a modded build, if that wasn't already obvious. But it is, I like to call it Vanilla Plus. It is closer to vanilla than not. So, good. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Little tired still. I had a really large dinner with friends tonight, so I'm still kind of absorbing that. But that's a good problem. Yeah, and of course, it's only natural that we're on vacation and go rob a tomb. The problem is that these dead aren't quite dead, so we got to make them dead. That was a confusing sentence. Let's see here. Wow, there are a lot of guys. I'm playing this on Legendary, and in addition, I have mods. First of all, that add more creatures to make some of the creatures a little tougher, like the hulking Draugrs. And I am, for the first time, I just recently downloaded something called, I believe, Hand-Placed Enemies, which adds more enemies in some locations. This appears to be one of those locations based on all the red dots in front of me. I know you guys, it's over here. But, for me, I'm looking over here. You see it here. But you can see all those red dots. So that's a fun thing, and I don't know where they're going to place them. So, and I get occasional other creatures I've downloaded that I've modded in that catch me off guard, as people saw, I think, on Saturday when my poor mage, or my poor character fairly low level, wandered into Sarthal and wandered into a extremely dangerous. It's a Daedroth. It's basically Godzilla. Not quite as tall as that, but also very swole. So, yeah, getting lost in Bleak Falls would be cool. Yeah, I love getting surprised in locations I've done a million times. That's actually very fun. Okay, so as long as we got this situation, let's see here. How are we going to handle this? Alright, when in doubt, the first thing I usually do with this character is slow time. Alright. Gives me more time to plan. And probably, since none of them are moving yet, let's mark them for death. He has most of the non-DLC. I think I have at least 2 words, or upwards of 3 of all of the ones from base game at this point with him. And I've been playing him for all. He's done the main quest line. He's done the College of Winterhold, which I always like to brag. He did the entire College of Winterhold without casting a single spell. Because I like doing weird things with these, especially this character. He's a Greybeard build. We destroyed the Dark Brotherhood. We did the entirety of the Thieves Guild in the least sneaky ways possible. I managed to not get a cut from any of the capers because he messed up every job. I did that on purpose because it was funny to watch them have him screw up everything and still make him the guild master at the end. I even told them, no, this is a terrible mistake, and they still went, nah, you're the guild master. And then before I left, I pickpocketed every one of the people in the guild. What else did we do? I said destroyed the Water Brothers, did that. We've done the Sanguine, the Night to Remember. If you haven't done a Night to Remember, do it. So much fun. And now we're taking a vacation in Solstheim. Probably after I finish up all the Solstheim stuff, I'm probably going to take a break and play a different character. I'm a massive Altaholic. But probably after this is going to be the Civil War. So, and I was going to do the Civil War before this, and then I realized the Cyclone Shout will be absolutely hilarious during the mass battles. Just sending people to, and I'm usually, with my companions, I try hard not to do, I rarely do it. I'm not a fan of it, but I'm going to do it for here, partially because I want the third worded slow time. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. For all the thousands and thousands of hours I haven't done that. I've done this a bunch of times, but a lot of Solstheim I haven't done. So this is making me do a lot of stuff that I don't normally do. Even getting all the word walls involves going to a lot of different dungeons that sometimes I haven't been in. And I do have to sit down and figure out what I have to do, because I'm assuming almost everything that I'm missing the third word in at this point is probably something that's quest locked. But I'm not positive on all of them. Some of them might just be weird locations. Yeah. Also, did you use Skyrim together? Because I've been meaning to take a closer look at that, because it looks, I know it kind of was a little janky. Is it running better now? It is a mess, yeah. Because I've heard it's allegedly running better, but that it's still kind of janky. But that is kind of part of the charm of this game, is that some of the jank is funny. Alright, let's mark these guys, because this is the way to figure out who's awake. I also do like doing the occasional experiment. Well, somebody got hit. Alright, fine. There, have some fire if you're just gonna stand here and pretend you're not. Oh, cool. I got the fireworm out already. He's just sitting. Oh, here, you can play with the fireworm. Somebody threw a ice thing at me. Alright, where are you? Here. Have some fire, Scarecrow. Whoa. Well, alright, I don't like repeatedly doing the same ones over and over. Here, let's... Alright, slow down time for a second. Once again, everybody slow their jets. So... Oh, no problem. I was about to say, if you need to go take care of yourself, do stuff, please self-care. The next version is going to be significantly better, but is very much delayed. I'll keep an eye on that then. Thank you. Dubious, thank you for the visit. You get some rest, and I'm sure I will speak to you sometime soon. And I'm going to give you a little shout-out as you are on the way out. So... if I could remember how to type, it would help. And then we'll get back to the violence inherent in the system. So, because yes, I've snuck in on his occasional things. They're generally quite funny. He has a good time. Alright, there's what I wanted. Disarm. See who's... See if I can do that before he shoots me. And I could. And... boop. He was not impressed with my punch. Hey, I said no weapons. Stop that. Drop that. There you go. That's right. Headbutt. Oh, I didn't headbutt. Headbutt. There we go. I need him in the face. That works. What was that? Just random potion bouncing down the street. I'm assuming you guys took care of business over there. Good job, guys. And that was actually the fireworm was actually useful there. I appreciate that when that thing actually works. I found mods that make it not attack your allies, so that was helpful. Hey, you have anything? Let me get her arrows back. Wow, they shot him full of shit. We have an ad about to start. Hello, frog. They being repressed. No, I am kicking the Draugrs' asses. That's the system that we're being violent to. The system of Draugrs who have not had their asses kicked. That is a broken system we must mend via the application of ass kicking. I like the fact of being a Greybeard and yet getting to be this aggressive. Hey, you. Okay, making sure. Double tap, you know? Alright, now let's see how many more idiots we got in front of us. You know, do I have... Alright, marked for death we're going to put back to 8. Because I probably don't need Dragon Rend while we're in here. Honestly, I probably don't need Frost Breath. So we'll put it to Ice Form, because that will be more helpful. I don't know why Unrelenting Force is not where it's always been. Become Ethereal. And... okay, my numbers are all fixed again. Yeah. Yeah, well, I keep certain shouts in certain places, and it's matching kind of my general what I do in the hotkeys anyway. You know, I generally make 1 some sort of heal, 2 is usually something defensive, and then from there it will change around. And I usually, you know, the higher number ones will also be something I know I'm going to use, but I don't use constantly. The other thing, because I meant to do this, let's Aura Whisper, which I couldn't believe how useful that's been. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wow, a lot of them. Okay, cool. When in doubt, slow time. I'll wait till we go in there, though. Hi there! I should do something about you guys. There. Alright, we'll start with that. Let's go over here and give you one. Whoa. Oh, he's dangerous. Yeah. Okay. Hey, what's this shit? Hey, what was? Alright, let me punch you in the face for a minute. Alright, we gotta keep him under control. Oh, wait a minute. I know what we can do. Hold on a minute. Alright, oh, well, figured you're the one I at least had to do that to. Here, you guys chill out. Which I didn't mean that as a pun, but it works. Let me help you. Keep ignoring me. Yeah, that's a great idea. Oh, there he goes. This is getting ugly fast. Okay, you two lie down. Alright, fine. First of all, you go away. Thank you. Oh, good. I traded it for a firework. I just said stop that. Oh, boy. I just like the idea of making fireworms from the ice rat or not. Are you trying to run? No running. There's no running in zombies. I always get annoyed when in any game that has either robots or zombies, if they turn tail and run, I get angry. Like that. Wow, that was... Usually I would have disarmed more of them, but that was a fun melee, especially adding these things. Holy crap. And I like the fact that they're not attacking Croc and Katria now. I fixed that, though it is good to get away from them before they explode. I forgot, when they go away, they explode. It's not going to stop at Katria. She's a ghost. She apparently doesn't mind the pain. Alright, just rolling them for their loose change. Thank you. Ow. Okay, I sort of enjoyed that. And it is partially because we've made this... Oh, hey, look. Because I've made this harder, it's challenging but not impossible, which is kind of where I like it to be. I like to feel like my character is powerful, or at least competent, which is, you know, a fantasy for me in my life, that I'm at least competent. And, alright, I probably should pay attention for a second. Stop that. I'm usually better with these. Of course, I didn't put on any of my lockpicking gear. In a minute, I'm going to get annoyed and just yell at this until it opens. I'm usually good at this. Alright. Usually, when I mess this up like this, it's really close to the... Okay, let me, lockpicking 80, and I'm having that much trouble. Let me put on the lockpicking gear. There we go. We'll pretend I actually want to be competent. Hey, I've got that. You know, I probably could get rid of the thieves' backpack at this point. But I have it with me. Let's use it. See, well, what I usually I get, even a master chest usually doesn't give me that much trouble. And if I really wanted to, I have a mod that lets me shout at it until it opens. If I fusro dot hard enough, basically. This one I'm just having a very hard time with. It's also weird that it doesn't, I put on the Blackguard gloves, but I'm not seeing them, which is also weird. What am I doing wrong? I usually can get into a zen and just be able to find the spot, but today I am not doing that. I used to try to listen for it. I would sit here with my eyes closed and listen for the tumbler click, and then I figured out that it was something visual that I can lock onto. But for whatever reason, this chest is stymieing me. Oh, jeez. Okay, we finally found the spot area. I should have more leeway. Okay, there we go. Finally. I have never had that. And there's my third Nordic pickaxe. Wow, I did all that and it was crap. I probably spent more money on lock picks than we got. Wow, that was terrible. All right. Yeah, I did have those on. It just looks like I don't. Whoops. What did we just do? All right, Fists or Endergolf. What else did I... Oh, it was a necklace and our backpack. Amulet of Akatosh. There we go. Alright, we're back to wanting to punch people. Oh, I was going to do this. Because these guys, my theory is that they're not actually, like, they are just as animated as the guys we just beat up. They just watched what happened to their buddies and said, I'm not moving until they leave. So now we just go over and I roll them for their money, for their lunch money. And they'll just sit there very quietly until we're long gone. I know that's worth a lot of money, but I don't feel like carrying stuff. I gotta remember I don't have to grab things for the purposes of money anymore. This character has probably more cash than I've ever accumulated on a character. And it doesn't even count all the stuff I could sell back at the house. I've got like a chest just full of garbage. This screams trap to me, which doesn't stop me from doing that. Alright. Yeah, usually, a lot of times tonight, I've just said, I'm not gonna bother. But, alright, which one of you is getting up? Guessing it's you. Here. Really? What about you? Really? Huh. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it because it's funny. How about you? Huh. Well, that's a surprise. Oh, they're spooning. What else? Cure poison, draw out of the warrior. Here I am trying to purposely set off traps at this point. What do you got for us? Alright. Wow, that thing's glowing. Well, let's get us some Stalrim. I'm still waiting for the time I do this and the Draugr in there attacks. I think that would be awesome. I'm going to also jump out of my skin. So, let's see here. You're just a miser, but you spent $450,000 to train a battle mage completely and still have $2 billion. Wow. You take the funding situation far too seriously. Yeah, I've hit the point, and I've gotten a lot better in recent time with, like, spending the fake cash, since I can't spend real cash right now. But, you know, I always have kind of said, I've realized it seems like early game you're just always broke. But I've found that once you hit... Oh, niche chili. Cool. A floating candle. Sorcery! Once you hit around 10,000 to 15,000, you don't really have a lot of issue with money again. I mean, except when you're training things really high level. But usually by that point you have stuff to trade to them. Or, you know, ways to make the money back. I wonder what's going to happen here. I can't imagine... what might befall me in this spot. Hi there. Gimme. Get out of there, Katria. I probably could have done all that in one, but... Well, that's kind of what I did a lot in the Thieves Guild thing, too. I had a lot of fun kiting Mercer Frey, you know, when you go through the whole thing with him, where he's just a smarmy bastard the whole time. Kiting him into every trap in that place, including the, oh, hi. Including the, whatchamacallits, the bear traps. Let's try something here. Wow, it does work. I got the quiet casting perk. And it does actually... Oh. Enjoy. You know what? You should come down. I took the hits from that guy to do that. Alright. Okay. This would be a good time to get out Disarm. I think this would be a good time for a Disarm party. It's either that or Cyclone. Drop it. Where'd the other guy go? I said drop it. Wait a minute, 1 second here. So, I gotta remember to bring in friends next time. Not right now, but I'll... Oh, damn. Get out of the way. There we go. Pure comedy. Whee! Bye. Oh, we have a friend. That's where that guy went. Whoa. Whoa. I thought Croc was going to get hit by that. What? Headbutt. 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 Give him another headbutt. Headbutt again. Give him another headbutt. I love the headbutts. Can you tell I like the headbutts? Oh, now I'm kicking him. In the Jimmy. Kick him in the Jimmy. Kick him in the nards. Wolfman's got nards. I don't know if people remember that movie. It's so hard not to take this shit. It's so nice, but they don't need it. I don't need it. I pick up the arrows because they use those. But this is... Oh, we could go that way. I always forget, that's the shortcut, I think. Let me look around. I'm confusing two of the locations right now. Did that again last night. I was sure we were in, oh, for God's sakes. My brain is gone. We were in getting the thing with Neloth, where we gotta... You know, where you find one of the black books with him. And I was, for some reason, sure the Visage of Mazund was in there, and it's not. And I was freaking myself out, going, where is it? What'd I fuck up? Where is it? And eventually looked it up and went, oh, It's not in there. Huh. Make sure. Alright. Oh. Oh, yeah. Now it's just which one I want to use. Which way do we want to go? Alright, let me actually... Okay, that was good. I wonder... I currently have two theories. Theory one is I just suck. Which is a solid theory. Theory two is I'm having a little trouble because I just changed all my colors and shaders and textures. And it's making me not see the things I'm used to seeing. Okay, I'm not disenchanting anything. Because we kind of need the lantern. Now, let me look in the other direction before we go in there. Or, well, let me look in there first. Okay. Could you let me through? Thank you. I have this vague recollection that this might be just a shortcut. Hi. It's a weird place to grab to empty an urn, but okay. Fix your backpack. More Stalrim. Well, she has Death Brand, so I definitely want a bunch of Stalrim to be able to eventually. Now I have to. I've been putting off getting my smithing up high enough to get the arcane blacksmith, and both of them now need it. So that might be a future. That's probably a future offline endeavor. Hi, how you doing? You okay in there? You don't look comfortable. Take it loose. Okay, this is not a shortcut. There's just stuff. I'm glad I have not memorized every place in this place. That would be upsetting. Alright, so back to here. And we should save. We haven't done that in a while. Just in case. Now, what do we got? Ice Spike. Yay. Probably because of that. Now, in case you didn't know, what they're trying to show you here is there's a bow in the area, and different thing, and arrows, and the ice spike to show you that you can use those to, knock this down. That used to work, and I don't know why it doesn't anymore. Let's just check. Does fire do it? No. How about this? It's weird. Foos for a Die used to work, and I don't know why it doesn't anymore. And I don't know if that's just a my game or a general, but oh well. Let's look around. Nothing else down here. Huh. Hey, why I always just run around places. Because invariably they hide shit on you. Okay. I know it's the only way I get actual XP, but I'm getting tired of lockpicking. Trying to decide if I like that sword design or dislike it. Every time I see the Nordic swords, I'm always like, is that cool or is that stupid looking? Oh, wait a minute. Not in there. I think, unless of course I've already sent it flying. So see, that's why the bow and arrow is here. Yep, there it is. You can find 2 potions of water walking in here. And they're the only place you can find them in vanilla. Like Azadol's boots. I should have brought those with me as I think of it. Stop that. I wasn't even... I have a barrier. How did I get hit? Thing's cheating. You shouldn't be able to hit me. You bastard. Alright, fine. I wonder if the Wally West version will work. Usually I just go with the other method. Well, fastest man alive plus having Atronach Stone. Got me through that. What's this? Ah, fireball. Cool. I'll give it to one of them. Hey, Croc, would you like to cast a fireball at someone in the near future? Here. Maybe I'll give him some other spells. It's been a while. I believe this is a vanilla capability, because I've tried it with different people. But I've found that your followers can use scrolls. So, if you got nothing better to do with them, have fun. They don't use the soul trap, as near as I can tell. And they have trouble with the master spells and seem to have trouble with runes. But some of these others, I should try giving them Firestorm just to see if it works. Just the idea of Croc exploding is funny. As long as he doesn't get actually hurt in the process. Here. Give you a couple of these. Let me give you the few of the fast healings. Huh, I didn't bring any of the... Oh, I just realized something. I'm stealing Croc's. I meant to give him these. Okay, oak flesh. You can get a stone flesh. Sure, try a paralyze. I should try using these. Conjure Lurker. Didn't even know I had that. Here. Conjure a Lurker for us later. He's going to do it at like the worst possible time. Alright. Ah, there's those firestorms. Let's give him that. Let's give him the fireball. I wonder if he'd use those. I don't know if I want him to use those. That's the firebolts. Not giving him anything really crazy. Here's a flame cloak. Anything else he could have fun with? There we go. Okay, have fun with those. I've been tempted to try to make a mage version of him. He wouldn't be able to learn to cast actual spells, but just give him a bunch of scrolls and staves and let him go nuts. Let's give her
What's
some
wrong,
too.
Gary?
Just because, once again, I think it's funny. Here, you get a stone flesh. Wonder if she'll use that. I guess we'll find out. I'm probably doing a disservice giving them to her, considering she's got Zephyr and those amazing arrows, but we'll try it anyway. Here. Oh, that was a waste. I should take those back from her. Frost cloak. Okay. Wonder if she can cast one of those. Said I do a lot of this just to, I like figuring out what the game's limits are. Partially so we can, bend them a little bit. Oh, there we go. While that's opening, probably got enough of linen wraps to last us a lifetime. Like last time I discovered a really good, I'm not going to leave, just want to see where we were going next. A really cool trick for dealing with the lurkers. Or the watchers, the floating weird Cthulhu-y guys. Who split make a clone of themselves while you're fighting them. And one of them's a fake. One of them's basically an illusion. I found out that if you, in the beginning of the fight, you hit them with Mark for Death, it puts a little kind of bluish thing on them, aura on them. And if you, when they split, oh, ow. Stop that. Who stepped on that? Was that me? That was me, okay. And they're going to do it too, of course. But the good news is I'm immune to poison, so, or pretty much with one of the mask I'm wearing gives me enough poison resistance that it doesn't really bother me. And the two of them just like it. Here, that's a healing.
A healing spell?
Well, that's one of them.
Are you a priest?
Come on, Croc, don't. Croc was like, fuck you, I don't want to heal. So, made it much easier because when they split, oh, here. There, am I hitting the wrong side of it or something? There we go. A hide shield, thanks. Wow, if I'd gone through 300 lockpicks for that. Okay. Whoop, excuse us. Alright, where do we go from here? Oops. La la la. Okay, what am I forgetting? Alright, now I'm feeling kind of dumb. Alright, we came over here. Came over. Got that. Ran over here. Took care of that. I don't... This is part of the problem is my brain. I don't memorize a lot of these, especially if I haven't done them much. So now I'm trying to remember. Then you go here. Then we go in here. could have sworn you go from here to something. I think I just fucked up instead. Oh, there we are. Hello, music. You did something, yay. Huh. Anybody alive? Nope. Okay. Oh, well, you guys are alive. I don't understand how the ghost is alive, but we'll take it. I know I could just parkour down, but just nice to... Whee! What's over here? Hey, a chest. Whee! Oh, hi. Give me your money. Give me your spare change, Mr. Droger. A cool little map. I don't know why, but I really love these. What are they? Hexadecimal? Or are they penta? Penta. One, two, three, four, five. Pentadecimal columns. I don't know why, but I just like them. And I'm sure that says something about my neurospicy, but I'm not sure what it is. Other than it's obvious that it's there. Huh. Oh, thank goodness, the paper. That was what we came here for, in this quill. And... thank you. Hey, Creation. You look like you have had a very bad day, Creation. I am so sorry. You just see something quick here? No, everything's working. Alright. I was getting a weird little thing off OBS, but I think that was a false alarm. We haven't blown up yet, as near as I can tell. And I mean that in a bad way. Alright. Just need to do one other thing here. There we go. Just go there, go there. Good. And I am parched. Alright, hey, the Blood Skull Blade. Looks weird to me, but that's because up until recently, and I'll have to put it back, I have a mod that turns it into a katana, a two-handed katana, daikatana, because I had a character who was basically samurai build, two-handed, light armor, very anime, and that sword was my answer to archers and sort of dragons. Even though I did have dragon run. I should get back. I have to. Hopefully Chungus still works, because he was fun and he was one of my higher level characters. And he was actually one of the ones I'd done the most with until I did him, which is funny because he's at least 10 levels higher. That character's in his 50s, and he said he's 43. But one of the biggest weaknesses of this build is actually the thing that's making it fun and makes it work. You don't really get XP for shouting. I have a mod that gives you speech XP, but I'm now at 100 speech, so I can't get it anymore, and I don't want to make it legendary because it actually affects my recharge. And I wouldn't want to take, until I'm sure I can find other ways to keep his recharge as what it's at. It would probably be very painful to drop it back down and then have to build it back up again. Plus, I have the merchant thing, which is the main reason I have so much money, because I can just sell anything to anybody. Oh yeah, I wanted to get his journal out. I almost forgot. Yeah, it's just like, well, guys, you two are trapped here. I'm going to go in the black book. Doesn't work that way, though. Alright, Creation's Journal. Received a letter from the East Empire Company today. They say that some of the miners broke through the wall in Shaft 3 of Raven Rock Mine and found some ruins. I hope this isn't another waste of time like that fiasco they sent me to in Cyrodiil. I'll gather my assistant Milius and sail back to Raven Rock at first light. It'll be nice to see the old house in Solstheim again. Finally arrived in Raven Rock and was surprised at the number of Dark Elf refugees living in town. They aren't really from mining stock, but I think they'll make fine workers one day. Milius and I spent a good part of the day clearing the ash off the roof of my house. The damn volcano is still erupting almost day and night. If it wasn't for the ash covering everything, it would look almost beautiful. Milius and I are headed into Raven Rock Mine to have a look at whatever it is the miners uncovered. I think I'll stop by the old swing and scoop and pick up a few supplies before we head down. Couldn't hurt to be prepared. Looks like the miners broke through the wall of an old Nordic barrow. I've seen this sort of thing in Skyrim before. Damn Nords of barrows dotting the landscape, and almost none of them are ever marked on any maps. Looks like this barrow belongs to something called the Bloodskull clan. I'm going to take some rubbings of the inscriptions on the tombs and see if I can't learn some more information from my history books. It's been a few days, and I can't find even a single mention of this clan anywhere. Milius and I decided to proceed ahead. We've come to a drop-down point, but I can see a massive chamber below. It took the better part of a day to lower everything down and climb down to the almost sheer drop. It's been an astonishing day of discovery. After exploring the large chamber beyond the drop-off, I was startled to find the strangest weapon I've ever laid eyes upon, sitting on a pedestal of sorts. The blade appears to be flawless, and is emitting a faint, chilling glow. Bits of parchment I found about the chamber seem to call this the Bloodskull blade. Not certain if I should remove it yet. I think I'll sleep on it. Decent drawing of it. I've decided against my own better judgment to remove the Bloodskull blade from its pedestal. Milius seems completely against it, but we need to bring this wondrous artifact with us when we find a way out of the barrow. I should have listened to Milius. The moment the blade was lifted, we were set upon by Draugr. Milius fought bravely, but he fell. And can't get up. I was able to destroy the remaining ones, but I was badly wounded. I can barely stand. My only chance would be finding a way out of this place, but I fear that I'm trapped. Exploring has been slow. I can only move for maybe a few minutes at a time before I have to rest. Same, dude. Same. My supplies are running low, and I'm feeling weaker by the hour. Yeah, also same. The only progress I've made is finding a strange door with markings on it that I've never seen. Well, it's the first time you've ever been here. Why would you have seen the door? There appears to be something to them I'm missing, as they've confounded my attempts at getting through. He's tried knocking. He tried walking into it, thinking it was like a Star Trek door. But anyway, I'll have to study this further in order to make any progress. Barely can keep awake. I'm fairly certain that the key to the door involves the use of the Bloodskull blade. When swinging the weapon, I've noticed a ribbon of mystical energy emanating from it. I think by swinging the sword in different directions, it's possible to manipulate this ribbon and solve whatever puzzle this door presents. I hope to get well enough to put this to the test soon. Each swing is a huge effort. Last entry. I feel like that's an important one to write. I've lost track of time and my strength is fading. I can't even stand anymore. My wounds refuse to heal. I'm afraid this tomb will become my resting place. If anyone finds this journal, please send these notes to my superiors at the East Empire Company. And tell my wife I love her. May Arcade guide me to my final rest. Okay. And not normally his style, but you know, when you must, you must. Because this, I don't think I can cheese it with a shout. Wow. Tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle. Well, that's just mean. Although the room probably smells like barbecue. Okay, Croc, please back up. Croc likes to stand in the path of anything I'm doing. Okay, now, I think I remember how this works. We pull out. I keep forgetting I did that. When I was screwing around with the scales on this character with race menu, you can make weapons different sizes. And I didn't purposefully do it because I didn't realize I inadvertently shrank. So this is supposed to be a mighty two-handed sword. And if I gave it to Croc, it would look huge. For me, it's a butter knife. And I kind of kept it that way because I do use staves on this character. And it's really great to turn the staves into wands. I think that's very funny. I might have to go back and fix a few of these, though. Although keeping this small, if I wanted to do like a mage who's using items build, if I made that small enough, it would just look like a wand, and that would be funny. Now you have to move in the direction. It is, well here, because if you just do this, you get a straight line. If I go this way, I do that. So you do it again, helps if I attack. Could you get out of the way, Catria, please? Whoops, I'm going the wrong way because I was trying to dodge her. Catria. There we go. Croc. I know they want to help, but they're gonna get themselves hit. Whoop, that was the wrong way. Meant to go just straight up and down. And Croc just took it in the face and did not care, because that's Croc for you. Now this gets a little harder. Close enough. There we go. I want to see what happens if you go straight. Okay. I was curious what happened if you went straight. Alright, straight forward and back. Cool. Yeah, this is kind of a fun weapon. It's useful in vanilla. I mean, in the vanilla game, that beam only does about 30 points. But you're doing a power attack. So if somebody's at close range, you're doing a power attack damage plus another 30 points. That's not bad. In my game, it does significantly more because I've updated it to scale with, I want to say, your two-handed damage. I can't remember. It's been so long. So I said my character who is really good with the blade does fair damage with it. Even he does 63 with it. Something else might scale it. But for everyone else, I've been using it as its sword because it is a cool looking sword. As I said, I turned it into a daikatana, and I don't think it affects anything about it other than the visual, although it might, with animated armory, change it, which probably brings its weight and its damage down a little bit, but its speed and reach up. But don't quote me on that. Okay. I should put this silly thing away, though it is kind of fun to just threaten to hit stuff now. Pretty sure my shouts are going to be still more effective. Alright. We're back to our fists, which might do more damage, actually. Especially, I gotta... Now that we've got Nazadol's outfit, and as soon as we get... I don't remember if it's this... I think it's a different... There's one more black book I have to find. I'm going to make a pair of gloves that... I'm using the Fists of Radagolf, which do 20 points of damage with a punch. Plus, he has Fists of Steel, so he does even more. Plus, he has something else. You know, I have a bunch of stuff that makes his punching power kind of high. You know, 2 rings that add to it. I can already enchant them for much more damage than what these currently do, and I'm about to do something that's gonna make it so high. Alright, now the question is, when I get to the end of this, can I stop these? Alright. I'm going to tell them to wait.
Still here.
See if we
Go
can...
on ahead.
Whether I turn these off when I get to the end, and then I'll come get them again. Okay. Because I can do this safely. They will get their asses kicked. And we'll do this before the ad. Ow, who cares? Ow, who cares? You can also not brute force it if you want. And actually, you know, do that and dodge them. You know, if you really want to. Alright. Let me go. Oh, you bastards. Alright, so I can't go back and get my guys. You dicks. Well, we'll do this the hard way. Ow, ow. Don't care, I'm invulnerable. Hi, Croc. Sorry, guys. I was hoping to do this
We heading out?
so that you guys wouldn't get hit.
Let's get going.
I don't think we're going to get away with that, but maybe. I wonder if we can do it a different way and hope they make it. Let's see how they do. Nope, they run right into it anyway. I love you guys. I'll keep healing them as we go. Maybe I can just run through and not get hit myself. No, don't just stand there, dear. Dear, stop. Just... You guys could try. Croc, are you going to join us? No? Okay. Oh, that sounded bad. Oh, Croc. Get up. Croc. Croc. Come on, Croc. There. We bring you over here. Maybe you'll come over. Croc. Croc. Normally Croc is up my ass. Right now, he'd rather get hit by that. Oh my god. Croc. And Croc's down. Croc. Get closer. Really, Croc? Croc, you couldn't hit them more if you tried. Croc, get your ass over here. Here, Croc. We're gonna have a very dangerous conversation. I need you to do something for me. Yes, yes. I need you to go. Ow, that sounded painful. Over there. Good man. Painful, but he's doing it. You know what? You do that too, Katria.
Right behind you.
I need you to do something.
All right. What is it? What do you need?
Rather than having to wait for all of you, wait over there.
Okay, got it.
Unbelievable.
5, 2.
Where'd Croc go?
Still need me to do something?
Yes.
We heading out?
Yep, follow me.
Let's get going.
Okay. Let me talk to Croc. Croc, follow me. I was tempted, Mama Bear. I was tempted to pull out the force push and just launch them all the way over here. But I decided it was probably better for me to just tell them to get their butts over here. Of course, now Croc is hiding in the corner. Croc. Croc. You know what? Croc. And I have an updated force push for this character. I gotta get it for some of the others. Croc. Get out of the corner. Now. Get in there. You go in there too. You too annoyed me. Alright.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Probably has something to do with me hitting you with a baseball bat. But that's okay. Here. In case either of you got hurt, I will top you off. And you really should have a bad feeling about this. Because it's going to suck. We're about to have something happen that's going to suck. Now, I mean, you look at this room and you just know there's bad news here. There's a word wall. There's a chest just laying there. Yeah, this just screams trap. Let us... Okay, first order of business. It's not much. But let's give them some encouraging words. I don't know why it got darker when I did that. That was weird. Okay, I don't understand that. That was a weird little thing. Let's just... Okay, ready with that. Going to save because I have... they were just involved in the Skyrim flight program. And I will do it like I don't know what's going to happen. Oh, hey, look, a chest. Oh, there was 2 golden. Hi, how you doing? Okay, slow down time. You'll find out he likes lightning. And I don't know what he's saying, but I don't like it because it's creepy sounding. I have a resist shock thing. I'm going to do the boots, because I think I'm going to need the ring. Shush. God, that's creeping me out. Now, I generally consider him problematic. Potentially. So I'm actually gonna... I don't remember to beef up all the time. but in this instance, like some vegetable soup and really help if this was in. Let's fortify our heavy armor. I now have like a 200 for heavy armor at the moment. It's kind of weird. I already took the fortify shock. Oh, I have 3. How do I have 3 potions? Weird. Yeah, I'll take that. And if I could find one of those, there we go. Okay, that should help everything for me. I'd like to be able to see what did he just bring into play here. Oh god, is that his? Oh no, that's, oh good, Croc, good man. They are using those things I gave them. Whoop, pardon me. Oh god, that's horrifying. There, enjoy some fire. I am so glad I put on all that stuff to protect myself. You know what? Here. Alright, time for some drain vitality. God, he just doesn't shut up. Oh, she brought out the fire. Good. And staying at a distance and using her weapon. You know, let's make this even worse for him. I feel like he's one of the more dangerous guys we've had to deal with. There, let's do... Well, that's not going to help till he drops the shield. Whoa, I think I just hit Croc. Accidentally. Sorry, Croc. We're going to add a dinosaur to the mix. Usually he brings out Storm Astronauts. I think we're giving him such a hard time. We're hitting him with so much stuff that he hasn't figured out how to deal with it. I mean, that, if I wasn't all protected up, that would be vaporizing me. Let's see. I know cold isn't going to hurt him. I just don't want to do the same stuff over and over again. But, no, don't need that. Don't need that. That's going to hit Croc, possibly. Would you? That's very annoying. Just so you know. Stop that. Alright. See if I can make it easier to keep up with them. Whoop, I missed. I'm just gonna keep gut punching you, dude. Well, my shout stopped working again. I was about to try to get his soul, but too late. Are you guys fighting now? I don't even know where the... Oh, the dinosaur is stuck over there. Guys? Okay. Well, that's over. I was afraid they were going to start fighting. And there's Zakharos. Shock resistance, shock damage, good. Except I don't use a lot of that, but maybe I will. I guess I could put it on and then use Storm Call. I'm assuming it would help that shout. I'm not even 100% sure. All right, let me bang my head into this wall and get the knowledge. Pardon me, Croc. I gotta go run into the wall. bang. Okay, we got another word. That's always happy for this character. So once again, just to show off the shock value. So I still need one more of Animal Allegiance. Obviously, we're working on Bendwell. Oh, I never actually took the second one of those. I probably should use some of these ridiculous number of Dragon Souls I have. Unlock Bendwell, which I should probably figure out what I can do with it now. People, animals, people, and even dragons must do your bidding. I'll have to try it on some people and animals. I want more Cyclone. Before we leave, I want Cyclone. We have Dragon Aspect, which never sucks. You get armor, your shouts get better, and, well, it says you deliver colossal blows, but I don't think it helps with unarmed. Don't think it helps with unarmed, unfortunately. Though, Drained Vitality we'll find with the Dawn Guard. And doing Dawn Guard on this character is going to be silly, because I'm just going to run around vaporizing vampires with Fire Breath and the Fireworm. Alright. So the ones we still have to find that aren't from this. Bendwell we'll find. Animal Allegiance, I need one. Dismay, which I don't know where that one is. I gotta figure that out. That's why I was hoping Arngeir would keep giving me hints. I think I'm trying to remember if Ice Form is locked somewhere. No, the first one's in Sarthal. Huh, not sure. Kind's Peace. Slow Time, which is one of my favorite shouts, if you haven't told. Unfortunately, it's quest locked behind the Civil War, which I'm always meh on. But we will be doing it on this guy, because it'll be funny. And that's it. We got Elemental Fury, but it doesn't help unarmed, so I never wasted the Dragon Souls on it. So it's 4 words we still have to find to finish off all the ones from the base game. So I'm very proud of that. And we're going to get the last Bendwell during this. I'm going to find the Cyclone ones, because I came here before Civil War purposely so I'd have Cyclone during the big fights, because I just want to see everyone just flung up into the sky, especially when they're along battlements of castles. We'll get we'll get Dragon Aspect during that. I want more Drain Vitality. Gotta find that one. Ice Form and Kind's Peace I gotta find. And then when we come back, I know where we're gonna get Slow Time at least. Thanks guys. Good job, team. And jeez, sleep. What was that I saw in the water? Oh. Hey, Nordic Barnacles. Yay. Could I have those? Could I have those? Apparently not. I'm gonna drown. I took my my water breathing ring off. I should probably put it back on. Okay, can't have those. I hate when they were the devs. I love this game, but I will still complain about it. They were very sloppy on how they placed things. There are a lot of places. That's why you get the infamous vendor's chest that you can reach by crouching. They could have put them another, just a little bit further down, and that wouldn't have been a problem. And that's like, people have made jokes about that and commented on that since the game came out. That's been a problem. They went from legendary to, special edition, didn't fix it. Multiple patches, didn't fix it. cut to Starfield. Over a decade later, they have merchant's chests that people can reach if you stand in a puddle and crouch. That blows my mind. I said, I love this game. I was hoping I would like Starfield, but I can't play it because, based on watching other people play it, the starship combat would make me vomit. Because I get vertigo watching people play it. And you can't skip it. So, which I feel like that's, I'm gonna, at the risk, sound really bad, to me that's an accessibility issue if you're making a game where you're gonna inadvertently make your players sick. That's just a me, but that's why I don't play. People don't play the game. Well, that's why I'm not playing it. It's like, exactly. But I would have liked to have, and I'm sure they would have liked if I had, played and given them my money. I might consider picking up if they come up with if somebody else, because they're not going to fix it, makes a mod that, lets me skip it, or at least keeps it from being as barf-inducing as it is. But it also means I'll have to play it on super easy because I'm not going to be able to handle the movement of it. So, oh good, it's a real chest. Yeah, I haven't seen a mimic in a while. Sooner or later, one of them's gonna pop up, and I mean, on this character, it's not as bad. He can brawl with a mimic. No, we don't need iron boots. Shush! The sound design on Soulstime is amazing. Like, those sounds freak me out. And then the whale type noises I love. They're so eerie, but so beautiful. Keep wondering if there's what enchantments I still need to find. I mean, I have to find the chaos enchantment. I don't know what other enchantment. I'm only finding it to find it more, but also to get some more XP. I might have more of the. I keep an eye out for the robes. I can probably go through and buy all the robes and do them. Novice. Yeah, I haven't bought the masters. I've got the money to buy all those. I might just do it to, just to get the XP at some point. Soul trap, water breathing, fire, frost, magic shock. Don't think I've missed anything. Muffled. Huh. I'll have to find the list and compare it. I am curious if there's, any obvious one that I'm missing at this point. I've got the healing rate one. What's funny is, oh, thank you, Loaf. I've done the closer looks because it might be hard to see. It's a Mickey Mouse yin yang. I hope the fact that I showed it up close, I won't get a cease and desist from, the mouse. Hey, I bought this. I paid money for this at Disneyland or Disney World. I always forget which is which. I've been to both. So you've gotten money from me. And I bought this hat. It's free advertising. It's a cool hat. You think that'll keep the lawyers at bay? So. Oh, the one that got me was running into Mihail's flying whale mod on one of the mountains near Mount Anthrop. Nice. I have not put those whales in, and I should. I think at the time I was just trying to. When I saw it originally, I was on my older computer, and I didn't want to. I was being less crazy about adding mods just because I knew I was going to strain an older system. I might try it now. Last name unavailable. Yay. Hello. I don't know if you hear me yet. Hello. I'm going to keep saying hello because it's kind of fun. Last name unavailable. Hi. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Hello. Yay, I get hugged from the Kraken. So, yes, I have not seen you in a bit. I hope you are doing okay. Also, James, 5 minutes ago, you came out of a barrow by Windhelm and up face to face with one of that more giant skeletons. I have added those, and they are gorgeous. I love those. Mihail does some of my favorite bits of just atmosphere in this. I think that's one of his immersion atmosphere or his specialties. I am glad you are doing okay. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I am the Karma Jockey. I will be your idiot for this evening. Hopefully, I am the smartest idiot you will see today. I should not read and talk at the same time. Going to be lurking and doing in real life stuff for a bit. Watch out for dragons. Thank you very much. Enjoy your lurk. Was going to say, I know after streaming, please feel free to do your self-care. We are about to have an ad. I will say, when the ad starts, I'm going to get up and walk around for a bit because I have not done that for a while, and I've been going at this for a few hours. So I'm going to get up, probably use the bathroom. My ads are very quick. It's about a minute and a half. I will be back probably before the ad ends or as the ad ends. But if you need to, get up, get a drink, stretch, do the things you need to do, because that's not just last name unavailable. Everybody, take care of yourselves. Don't follow my example. I'm bad at it. All right, I will stop staring at this because I was just curious what, if any, enchantments I still need to find. But why, there's a book here. Yummy, yummy. It's a black book. As the ad starts, I will grab it. Winds of Change. I'm trying to remember who did that song. I want to say the Scorpions. Probably not Katria. You're right. Hello. The winds of change. Maybe. There is way too many tentacles out there. It makes me nervous. Okay, we have an ad starting. I will be right back. I'm going to pause so nothing eats me while I'm gone. Or hentais me. I know that's not really a verb, but we're going to think everyone knows what I mean. Okay, I'm back. Sorta. I mean, I'm in the room. I'm heading towards you. There we go. Hi. What, Karma? What? Oh my God, Karma. I'm trying to remember why you were oh my God. But it was the weirdest thing. You know, I went and used my bathroom, and I smelled for a moment while I was in there. I had the faintest whiff of cigarette smoke. I don't smoke. I've never smoked. No one, I mean, because of the fact that it's been a long time since I've had any people even in the house in a while. Oh, that one. Okay. My new verb, yes. I am very good at verbing a lot of nouns. Because the same way I said with games, about playing around with them to figure out what parts I can bend, I do that to the English language a lot, too. Sorry, distracted by cats for a moment. Yeah, so I haven't had a human being that smokes in this house possibly ever. About the closest I would say, yeah, no, yeah, that'd be a long time ago. And they didn't smoke in my house because I would have kicked their ass. So I have no idea why I just caught a whiff of cigarette smoke in my bathroom. The only thing I can think of is something just kind of released from 30 years ago before I lived here, or maybe the neighbors somewhere is smoking and somehow it wafted in there. I guess that's possible. Otherwise I got a smoker sneaking around my house and I'm going to be kicking their ass in a little while. For smoking in my house and being in my house without asking. At least we know it's not a vampire, because first of all, they'd have a really hard time smoking since they don't breathe. But also, oh, fuck you, fuck you too, fuck you. Just like, nope, fuck you, fuck you. Let's see, anything we want. A lot of rune books. I needed them at low level. Don't so need them so much now. Oh, jeez, fuck you. You dick. He startled me. Alright. Hey, I get to show you the trick, though. I figured out. So I hit him with Marked for Death. I start pummeling him. And suddenly there are two of them. Look for the one that still has the Marked for Death effect on him. That's the real one. Get away from there. You're going to pull out that. You dickwad. Okay, fine. I'll set you on fire from here. And I don't care about your friend. Stop that. Okay, that took care of him. Eat that tentacle when it comes out. Oh great, now we're gonna have hentai again. And I sent all the shit flying, which is always annoying. I don't want to read it, just want to pick it up. Give me. Guess I could have made sure. I really have to get in the habit of making sure to give my followers my junk before I go in here. Good news is we also found out Yeti pets might be closet smokers. Neither of you better be smoking. No. And it would be it'd be appropriate to call it Sage as a closet smoker, because that is basically a closet. What was that? Who's shooting at me? Something just shook. Apparently I just took too long, and they're reminding me I can't just sit here. So, because that water closet is a former closet is that size. Oops, that's... Oh, okay. I got worried that that was a skill book, which I don't want to pick up. Probably till I get to the end of here. Pretty sure I already have that, but I'm still going to grab it for now. Said I've come to the conclusion that this is probably the best character I have for collecting. I know it doesn't affect them, it just makes me feel better. Same thing as I'm going to do it to these guys. That's just my way of saying hi to Hermie. Alright, let's get back to that. I should probably... I don't know if saving even makes a difference here. One of the three kitties is not around, but he's the one who'd be most likely to be peer pressured into smoking, but the others wouldn't peer pressure him into smoking. Well, the old girl might, just to try to make him die faster, but she's kind of gotten the good news with her with the oh yay, Fanta Magica. I don't even use any. Her getting, I guess, I'm pretty sure she has feline dementia. She's starting to lose it. The good news about that, hey, an Atronach Forge recipe. Void Salt, Greater Soul Gem, Broom, or a Calcum. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's a Staff of Storm Atronach summoning. Not complaining. That's cool. I also like the fact that I can actually read that. At one point I had one that was written in Daedric font and it was illegible. Alright. And let's grab... I'm going to keep grabbing these until I need to call up a pet. Until I need to phone a friend. Big unit, give me that. I'll open that as soon as I look through these. Hey, font of stamina. I'll come back after I beat the ass of the next guy I gotta beat. Hi. Yeah, that's what I thought. Missed me. Bet you I didn't miss you, but just in case. Okay, next thing. Now phone a friend. Go get him. Okay. Oh. Well, I was gonna say, that's not gonna affect me. See? And now we know which is the real one. We can ignore the other guy. Because they'll both go away. And then he becomes ash. And he becomes a pile of lettuce. It looks like lettuce. I'm not going to pick up another death brand. Because I know... Ooh, rally. I wanted that. Thanks, dude. Wow, I like how he looks like that. I'm guessing that's going to try to slap me upside the head in a minute. Yeah, that's what I thought. You jerk. I love how it doesn't realize it didn't hurt me and gives me blood on the screen anyway. That's another Fanta Magica. There. Whoops, sorry. Oh. I was going to do this, just because I can. Nah. Okay. Well, I'll become solid in a minute. There we go. Can I activate this thing? Thank you. Huh. So we'll be stealthy for a second. The only time I refused to be stealthy was while we were doing the Thieves Guild. Oh. Haha. I could just sneak around you, you know. He knows I'm here, but he's not very bright, so. Alright. I also have the silent shout thing, silent spell. My brain isn't coming up with the words for it at the moment. Alright. Well, actually, no, we'll start with that. Actually, no, we won't. Yeah, go ahead here. And... oh, missed. Okay, you chill out for a second. Oh, he's gonna fall back in the water. Phone a friend. I usually don't bring out the first person. Let's... oh, nope, same one. Okay. And... I really dislike being in the middle of that. Punch him in the ass a few times. Oh, I missed. Don't step in the water. Oh, I missed. Could I hit him, please? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. There. Get him. Kick his ass. I don't want to do it in the water. You apparently are not bothered by the water. I'm pretty sure I die if I go in it. Alright, you come out. Hold on a minute. Ow. That was rude. Oh, great. I should have waited till he fell out. Came out of it. There, we can pretend we're going to be stealthy. If I wanted to be really stealthy now, I would just go invisible again, and but we're just gonna call another friend out. I wonder if I can bend will on him. Alright. Oops. Where is he? Okay. What the hell? Get him. No? Alright, here. That woke him up. Let's see. Let's do some more drain vitality on him. I have fun. I like that one. I wish we had a poison one. I would really love to have basically the puke ability. So from the Afflicted. I'll say, Jason, I have a ball with it, especially modded. I just was playing around. I gotta probably tone it down a little bit, but I was playing around with some shaders, and I'm enjoying the very vibrant colors that I'm currently having. He is taking a lot longer than he probably should, because I am dicking around a lot. Alright. Conjure a werebear. Sorry, just trying to figure out. Let's. I can never shout out the woman. I don't know why. I always get either the old guy or the other dude. You know, you could hit him. Okay, go get him. Whoops. Oh, jeez. Why did that hit you? You weren't even near it. Alright, that's not impressing him. Exactly. There you go. I mean, I could get in there and help, but I've been having fun just watching. You know, I still have a ball with it. I think I would even, I'd even enjoy it still vanilla style. But the mods have added a ton more fun for me, at least. Because I get to do very silly builds and figure out how to make them work. Let's try. I like how he does that little dance step as I do that to him. Okay, this would work a lot better if I wasn't constantly Superman punch in the back of the head. Didn't get his soul because I dicked around for too long. Oh, this is perfect. We'll see what happens to him. Wait. Dude, you're not supposed to leave that behind. What the hell? Alright. I want to do some science. We'll put him right there. Now, let me go up first, up here now. I very much, that, you know, it's very funny how much I can brute force things with this character. It's basically silly. But I still have to be occasionally careful, because his armor sucks. But he has a stupid amount of health, which is why he does so well. Alright, I'm gonna wait on some of these. Rune Mend. What is that? Abyssal Ink Bolt. Also sounds interesting. Alright, I want this, but I'm gonna carry it with me to do something. So I did not well, there is a multiplayer Skyrim. There's a mod called Skyrim Together Reborn. It's still in the works because it's janky as all heck. Get out of the way. I'm trying to get that soul gem. And this is pissing me off. Alright, fine. Can I get at it now? How did it... I have a feeling I'm not getting that soul gem. Oh, there we go. Now. Yeah. Alright. It is apparently janky as hell, but I'm keeping an eye on it because I have the dream of eventually being able to get a whole group of, you know, hopefully a whole group of people I know on here, and it would be a lot of fun to get, you know, every once in a while. It wouldn't be able to do it as a constant thing, I'm sure, but getting a bunch of us to play around with it at once would be a lot of fun. Okay, it just shoves him. I wanted to see if it, like, would do something funnier. Alright, you go right there next to the big book. Good enough. Look what the owl has. That's cool. Pun intended. I feel like I have that one. I don't have that one. Don't know. Conjure Watcher. Funny. I could do Spill. Starfield. I want to try playing it at some point, but I don't have high hopes. I'm definitely not paying $60-$70 for it. You know, when I can find it for $20, I will consider it. But first, I also need a mod that allows me to skip the space combat. Because based on watching other people play, I have vertigo. I was just talking about this. It's interesting. Your timing's cool. Honestly, I'm not being facetious. Because just watching people play makes me queasy, makes me nauseous. Just the space combat. And the fact, people say, well, you don't like the space combat, it said it's easy. I'm still going to puke. So until I can find a way to skip space combat, it's not very useful for me. What is... Okay, that is not a font. Alright, so I think I got everything of potential value other than this and this big book. I feel short. There we go. The winds of change, and I'm going to keep getting the scorpion stuck in my head. Yeah, the second Alduin fight would be just ridiculous, and you guys would shred him if you have two players, because you could have one on Dragonrend duty, another on Clear Skies duty. In case you didn't know, Clear Skies turns off his meteor thing. And you could pretty much let the heroes do all the damage. Or you could use weapons on him, or whatever, weapons and spells, while you completely neuter him. I'm trying to think of fight. Mirak's fight would probably still be interesting. And the other thing is, the way it works... Yeah, 100 players are shouting at shit. I'm pretty sure if everyone shouted at once, the server would just melt. I think it's a smaller... It doesn't get MMO size. I want to say 16 players, maybe more. But it sounds like, it's designed for, I've seen, people having, 10. Might be 32, one of those kind of integers. I have seen, if you want to see some examples of how janky it is and how funny it is, Worst Pre-Made Ever, if you've ever heard of them, go look them up on YouTube. They just trolled the hell out of each other. You have played it before, that's awesome. They were having a great time just trolling the living hell out of each other with it. It looked... if they can get it a little more stable, I would very much like to see it in action. All right, we got Scholar's Insight, Companion's Insight, Lover's Insight. It's interesting that the Dibella thing doesn't work exactly like that. Yeah, kept crashing, and yeah, that's I've heard. It's really... It's janky and unstable, but if they can get it to function better, it would be a load of fun. I've had friends who have said they would play that with me if, they did. And we'd probably have to play vanilla, because one of the things is, you have to set it up, if everyone doesn't have the same mods, like if I was wearing modded armor, you'd think I was just walking around in my underwear. You won't see it. And I don't know how it affects, the game. It's going to work better if everyone's on the same footing. Yeah, I don't know if they have that ability. Although if you like that, you could always look into something like Neverwinter Nights had that ability. Though it's not quite on par with Skyrim as a game. We tried to do Neverwinter Nights multiplayer, and it unfortunately was not... It was so slow and unstable. Alright, Scholar's Insight, which is probably the one I think I'm going to do right now. Companions. Your attack, shouts, and destruction spells do no damage to your followers. That is what I should have. Oh, I know. I don't know whether that's... Lover's Insight, 10 more damage. You can dip it at prices. Don't really care about that at all. Okay. I am going to do this now. I'm going to just stand up for a second. this real quick. I am not far away, in case anyone's asking. I just needed to stretch my legs. I've been bad tonight about that. Let's see. Okay, we are back. I am here. I'm just trying to do something real quick. Okay. I had a drink with a giant ice cube in it and water with no ice in it, and the drink was empty, so I was transferring ice. Because it gave me something to do while I was standing here. So, at least I was a good boy and I stood up to get some circulation. Yep. So all I was doing was looking at the options. I kind of knew them already. Scholar's Insight, 2 skill points from a book, reading it. Companion's Insight, your shouts, spell, things like that, area effect things don't affect your companions and allies. Lover's Insight, 10% better prices from the opposite sex, 10% more damage. I don't really care about that one. I do tons of damage, and I don't really care about money that much anymore. I am going to eventually, and in case you didn't know with these books, you can switch these things. As long as you're in Solstheim and read the book that's with it, that it goes to, you will come back to this book and you can change your choice, which makes them very powerful and very useful. So I'm going to eventually go with Companion's Insight, but you'll notice I've got a skill book lying at my feet. I don't remember if I've read it or not. I've got a ton of unread skill books at home. So I'm going to activate Scholar's Insight. You get an extra skill point from reading books. Skill books. And I'm going to accept that momentarily, just to show you, when I pick up Words and Philosophy, I got 2 points. Because I don't... and my real thought at the moment is I've got... Let me look here. Skills. We're at 43. As I was saying earlier, the biggest weakness, this character, he should be much higher level than he is. He should probably be close to level 60 right now, would be my guess. At least in the 50s. And it's because I'm achieving everything other than punching, which gives me one-handed experience, modded. Base game doesn't do that. But, sorry, I'm just switching back. I feel like wearing my real hat right now, which means somebody will hit hat attack. If Potion Punch was here, it already would have happened. So what I'm saying is, leveling. Now, it's not a huge deal. As you can see, I currently got 6 perk points I haven't even spent. I know I'm saving 1 for enchanting. I think it's only 1 at this point. Yeah, because I'm just looking for the twin, the twin enchanting perk. And I'd love to get Necromage just to get it. Not going vampire on him. I'm trying to remember, and I've gotten varying opinions online whether the augmented spells help the damage of shouts. The general belief seems to be yes. And that, destruction potions will help. Unfortunately, because I don't have anything that mentions the actual damage. Wow. Sorry, I'm listening to the fan over there just going nuts, so something's getting hot on my computer. Hold on one second. I just want to see if that's as loud as I think it is. Actually, that's funny. One of the AV speakers is next to my computer. That's actually ambient noise coming out because we're in frickin' Apocrypha. It sounds like a fan running. That's very funny. I did talk about how good the sound design is here. So anyway, if these do indeed work, I'm going to want to put those in there. So that would use up the 6 right there. So I would like to get a few more levels in him. He's got tons of health. He doesn't really need much anything else. Maybe a little more stamina, but I'm just... the health is what's kept him alive, and a lot of those times when you see him apparently not taking damage, he's taking damage, he's just healing it as fast as he takes it, because he has such a high health pool. So... I'm seriously thinking, and one of the other things is I'm currently carrying not only Agma Infinium, but also I'm carrying all 3 of the Bard's items. You know what? Let's get out of here. And we'll finish this conversation when we don't have that sound happening. Hi, guys. You miss me? Hi. So now I have the ability to read all those skill books. Everybody has seen that for the most part. I've asked either Croc or Katria to pick up every skill book we found, rather than me reading them. There's a few I've picked up accidentally or have had to. And then in addition, I'm currently carrying, well, besides these, where are they? Here. By value should help. We have the Agma Infinium that I've never read. Why haven't I read it? Don't really have a good... Just never thought to do it. Just never got around to it. It must be annoying Hermie that I've been carrying it all this time and not reading it. I just want to see these other spells. Abyssal Ink Bolt deals poison damage. Their poison damage is decreased, so they do more damage with each shot, and they move slower, which is awesome. So we just read that. Where is that the only spell? Huh, thought there was another spell in there. Okay. Thought there was some rune thingy. Maybe it's up here. Ah, yeah, because here's Conjure Watcher. Now, Rally, I've definitely wanted, because I wanted to see if it would... I've been using Courage on the 2 of them, and I thought I would up that. What does this do? 8 the book. Huh. It's interesting. It's a weird conjuration spell. Wonder if I could cast that. I guess we're gonna... I don't, as a general rule, cast spells, but I'll play with them just to figure out. And that, of course, you can get a Watcher now. We can get a pet Watcher. Which, I guess if we're dealing with something of range, that would be... I don't know if I could actually cast it. Well, I can cast it because I have the Secrets of Arcana. So I have 30 seconds of, I can cast anything. So I guess I could do that, pull that out, cast both of those spells, and whatever else I feel like casting. Alright. But the other thing I said we have, so that's 5 points to every skill with, and I don't think the Agma Infinium gets the benefit of that, because if it gives me 6 points per, that would be almost stupid. But in addition, we have Finn's Lute, Pantea's Flute, and Bjorn's Drum. And those are 3 missions given by if you've joined the Bard's College, and have done the main thing for it, you can go ask each of the 3, the training teacher, the 3 teachers, and they'll send you to get each of these things. And when you come back, they give you +1 in, each one is like, basically, if you use the skill block that's like related to the Guardian Stones, so one teaches you all warrior skills, the drum. One teaches you all thief skills, which I might be the flute, not positive on that one. And then one teaches you all the mage skills. So technically, we currently can get a 6-point jump in all of the skills, well, that aren't already at 100. I guess if I wanted, I could make the speech skill legendary and then add 6 plus, well, oh yeah, I'm actually forgetting the Augmentifidium only does it in one set. It doesn't give you 5 to everything. Almost messed that up. That would have, but I could put it into Thief if I wanted and get 6 points back of it, plus potentially, I think I read at least 1 or 2 of the speech skill books, but potentially another 10 points if I wanted to very quickly try to get my speech back up. These things get very broken very quickly when you start combining effects. We will be testing that. So, my plan is to get this stuff, and I think I will hope. I don't know how much time I have tomorrow, but if I do beforehand, because I do have a bunch of stuff I have to do, but I'm hoping to kind of figure out a few things beforehand tomorrow, and might be the day that we do a massive influx of skill levels and get another level or 2 for him. Alright, we've escaped live down. Now the funny part is we just recently murdered everybody on the outside of this place. I mean, not here. What was... Oh, good. There's something already doing the job for us in here. I didn't know that. Huh. Let's see what we're going to run into. Pretty sure that's a day drop. Less scary for this guy, but good to know when we're dealing with other people. Good idea. Let's just sit and read a book while this is... this is going to keep them busy. I'm fine with that. I still want to see what they're fighting. Yep, it's a day drop. Guys, don't attack them for once. Alright. Oh, he used the paralyze. That's funny. Guys, you're attacking the wrong thing. I mean, they're making my job a lot simpler here, but... Wow. Just so you get to see one in action. I slowed time for a second. They are fast, they do a ton of damage, they're very dangerous. Reavers are no walk in the park either, but as evidenced by the fact that this guy's been taking on both of my followers. Oh. Stop it. Sooner or later, they're going to notice us. And then it's going to get a little ugly. Hi. What are you doing? Really? First of all, there's a punch in the face. Oh, that was all you needed. Okay. That's good. Oh, jeez. That's getting closer to me than I like. Alright, was somebody just throwing spells at me, or... Oh, you guys beat him? Holy shit. Okay. Well. Okay. Oh, no, we didn't beat him. Why are you guys... Okay, now he's down. I was gonna... Alright. That was a little surprised by that entire thing. Alright, here we go. Let's get another friend out. And disarm sounds good. Let's see, where are we with all this? Well, as soon as I can see who's here. Hey, you. No, I said drop it. Nice. Thank you. Okay, I guess the big guy's down. I said drop it. This arm has become far and away my favorite. For humor purposes. And it basically neutralizes a lot of people. Bye. Yeah, I had some black soul gems. Could have gotten something. What else are we still dealing with? Oh. You stop. You stop. Hey, I just said no toys. Drop it. I will just keep doing this to you till you get the hint. Now, my new character idea for good or ill is going to be another unarmed build. I love unarmed. I should get back to getting somebody who actually... Oh, I didn't even need to do that to him. Okay. Eat wall. Wow, he is tough. They've been beating on him for a while. No spell. Let's see. Alright. Did he just absorb that, or... No, he didn't. Okay. How about... Drain vitality. He is not dropping easy. Because that armor is the problem. But now... Whoop, I didn't pull it out. It ignored me saying that. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying to... I could do tons of really stupid things right now. But, alright, let's start with that. Just because it's funny. And let's... Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I was going to bring out that guy again, but we haven't brought out one of the dudes recently. And the dudes might be chicks. I use dude as a... just punch him in the junk. I use dude as a gender-neutral term. Sorry. We'll see if anybody else is around. Come on. Maybe there's someone else you can get a challenge out of. Then I'll come back and loot the place. I don't think we got anybody else, because I don't think there's going to be anyone outside. Alright. Sorry, I was hoping to get you more. Let's see. There's a mod that gives you more varied Dremora, including female ones, which is why I made a point of saying that for me, and I do mean that as, you know, I use dude as a gender-neutral term, because it's just dude. You know, usually it's a, you just did something amazing. That's basically what it means. You know, it is definitely a sign of respect for me. Old school. Now, if I needed money, I'd be great. I love this armor. I think it's gorgeous. But I don't even need the thing I picked up just then. But I'm going to just... It's heavy. We'll leave it behind. I'm trying to learn. I am going to pick up all the arrows because she uses them. Well, that's Katria from... In case people in here... For people who don't know, that's Katria from the Ethereum Forge mission. As a follower, she has a ghost version of Zephyr, which means she fires arrows really fast. So I'm trying to keep her supplied. It's kind of a job in and of itself. Um, so the more of them that I can find on the ground and give back to her, because they don't clean up after their own messes. I'm gonna take a leak. Ah, whoa, that didn't work. Hey, a book. Be really fun to play Skyrim with friends, but then I have to make them download more than 600 mods or reduce the mods, which I don't feel like doing. Yeah, what you would need to do, more likely than not, I mean, you'd probably have to find out how to do it, but you'd have to have a version that's probably closer to vanilla that you can run. I've been thinking about doing that myself anyway, just for if I want to try to do some challenge things that are more vanilla, mainly to show people how to do them. I mean, I was doing unarmed builds. As I was going to say, I love unarmed. I've been doing unarmed back when I was doing vanilla, and that was back before the Fearsome Fists got added in AE. Oh, yeah. And once again, these things are one of my, even though they're terrifying, they're extremely badass. Well, it is part of it, but they are one of my favorite monster mods because the animation, the create model is freaking beautiful, and they move well, and they are terrifying. If you want something, I did not know there'd be one in here. That's what I mean about having nice surprises occasionally. I don't know what that is. Probably don't want to know. All right. Oh, that's where we came from. We don't have to worry about that. Fourth Unknown's Daedroth are... There are other people. I love Mihail's work. I've had his Daedroth. I prefer this one. I think it's so top-notch. I have some of other Fourth Unknowns that I'm currently having some problems with, but they're due to compatibility issue with the shaders I'm using. I'm hoping that's something that will eventually get fixed. But until then, I'm just living with their textures looking a little biffed. But when they are working properly, the Durzogs and the Clanfears are similarly gorgeous creatures. Some boar meat. Oh, right. Why did I pick up that bow? I'm just such a lootaholic. I realized I have a character that I was going to refer to as my... Well, he is my librarian. And he was going to collect books, but then I realized I was going to have to be a completist to do that. Wow, somebody actually went, I don't want to sleep with Draugr staring at me all night. This character has already gotten so much more done that I might do it through him, even if I have to go back and find some of those books again. So, for now, I am going to grab a lot of books. Weird way for a gold to be sitting. Anything cool? I was trying to find a unenchanted Dunmer outfit somewhere. Let's see here. Zipping all the mods and sending it to them. As long as they know how to deal with that. You'll send a mod before that lets you play with different characters in the same save. That's wild. That's gotta be... I am impressed that they got that to work. Let me see. Oh, good. How do I put this? We recently, for the 30th anniversary kind of thing, or one of their recent anniversary things, they made the big announcement that they're working on it, which we all know they're working on. They better damn well be working on it at this point. But they haven't given us a single useful detail. Death Brand. It's nice that you're a reader, but now you're just hoarding books. I mean, I'm doing the same thing right now, but okay, that was a fun bit of looting. Wonder if I could cook anything. Yeah, well. Double tap. Okay. Just making sure. We don't want him just suddenly getting up and being a problem. Ah, my arm. I have no idea why that happens sometimes. Can I help you, little girl? She likes to walk up and stand just close enough to me and she's a long hair. Just the tips of some of her hair will brush on my arm. And it's the craziest little sensation. She loves to startle me. Oh, we're getting a visit from one of the others. This is Neil. I know, okay, now the ad's ending, so that's good. Hi, this is Neil. Neil and his brother Zod, thank you for moving the mouse. About 5 years old. They are part Maine Coon, it turns out. So they are gigantic. They're also extremely sweet. And sometimes he is very insistent about his attention. His brother will do things like that too, but the difference between the two of them, if you know orange cats, they come in two varieties. You have the absolute masterminds, the geniuses. Unfortunately, he also has got his dad's anxiety, but or the rest of the population. And these are the rarer ones, the ones with the ones that are geniuses. The rest of the population shares about 4 brain cells. That's Zod. Sweet boy. He's one of the most loving cats I've ever met. He loves to cuddle. But he's a tank, and he's just all vibes, no thoughts. So when he wants attention, he just walks in here and he just climbs up onto my chest and goes, "You better hold me, because otherwise I'm going to fall off you." So he has figured out that if he stands like this, I have trouble playing because he's so damn tall. Although right now, because he feels bad about he didn't get his attention earlier because he was being difficult. So I think that's why now he's actually sitting in this position where he can be here without me, Usually he does it so that I can't reach the mouse and keyboard because he's tall enough to block it. Ah, you poor people. I am very sorry. Wasn't going to stop me from looting you, but now we may not have any problems leaving because we ran past here previously. I think yesterday or the episode before. Yeah, where they're all very sleepy. Man, that's pretty. Although I'm getting weird. Those effects are weird. Right there, looks great. And then it fades. Nope, perfect there. And then you go over here and everything. That's really weird. That must be the Twilight mod doing things. Alright. I'll stop staring at this and actually head us somewhere.
Bye.
See you guys at the bottom. Being the Dragonborn, you never have to take a stairs unless you want to. Whee! Look. Horseshoe crabs. They're not a threat. They're just hoarding. There's also on the mainland, there's just regular crabs, and they're just little. They're little crabs. They're not dangerous in the slightest, although you can hit them for meat if you're, if you wanted to. This is where the stupid death brand was. We ran right past it when we were looking. Netches still weird me out. Huh. What are you? Pearlfish. Gimme. That is a noise. Okay. So that's the head, right? Now that I've got better textures, I can see the face at least. Hi. Because for a long time, I couldn't figure out if that was a head or a tail. Which is very disconcerting. Yeah, these guys jumped out and tried to kill us, and that was... put a small damper on finding that. See, from here, I would still think that was the tail. They're weird. That's just weird. Proteus, okay. That is a familiar sounding mod, and it's definitely not something I have, but... Alright, is that AM or PM? AM. Okay, then I will turn my lamp off. As long as it's still saved. We'll just jog over. We're this close. I think I have this power already. Yep, I do. I haven't used any of them yet, but I have them all. I wanted to just collect the whole set. Alright. So... let's see. What time? Oh, jeez. Alright. We will go... She's having a staring contest with a Bantam Guar. My money's on the Guar. I was right. You are the winner. They are also cute. Said, I've done a lot of things that have, and someone was mentioning, these are all Mihail mods, and they're all just kind of critters that are just hanging out. They're like pets. I love these because they are just derpy as all hell, which means I love them. As a matter of fact, I do think it's a complete tragedy that I can't have one of these as a pet. I can have a Nyx Hound, ugly little things, but at least I can kind of have these as pets.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us.
Ah, hi. Yeah, thank you, sir. See, I could pickpocket it. I don't know what you get. Nothing. Okay. But that thing's adorable.
One of the same kind, you and I.
They're just all hanging out. The Bantam Guars, which are basically lizard chickens. So, these are all just mods, and different mods that just... And I just love the idea that they're just adding more movement and life to these villages, which I love that. My orc places are the same way. There's all these little things running around. And extra creatures, so it's not just a bunch of orcs standing around. And I would love to have one of these to actually ride around Solstein. There's one in...
If you ever need apothecary supplies, talk to my wife, Milora.
I will, thank you. But yeah, there is one you can ride on the mainland. Except, there's two, I think, actually. But the problem is they're kind of menaces. Because if you ride one and accidentally hit it with something and it aggroes... they're unkillable, and they are very dangerous, and they will basically, you can't fast travel to get away from them, you can't kill them, your followers are going to fight them for the next 8.5 years, and every time you travel again, they appear with you because they're your mount, And then sometimes they continue trying to kill you. So it's I love them, but it's also very dangerous to use one as a mount. I would like one that works a little closer to a horse that you can buy somewhere and then, be able to ride, because that would be, although this is new. They usually do not hover. Get your feet on the ground. You're not hanging from him. That's what the animation. Okay. I'm just going to attribute it to the Sujama. Alright, where's the... I've forgotten where the mine is. There it is. Since I really should go back in. This is not... Is this the mine yet? I should go in and actually tell him. Assuming he's still in there. He could be back home, it just occurred to me. Oh well, we'll find out. And before I forget, gimme. Now that I don't have to worry about carry weight so much. Oh, he's gone. You'd think he'd be waiting for me to come out. It's kind of weird that he just went, okay, well, I'll go home. No reason for me to hang out here. Just the culmination of my life search. That was the stuff I think I wanted. Never did go up here. Huh. Hey, another book. Huh. Well, once again, I don't need the money, but I just like the... I don't know. I like the treasure search aspect. Why am I having so much trouble with this now? There it is. I think the shading and the recolor. I keep saying I don't even know. I've kind of just... I know there's a visual difference of where to put the lock. I'm not even 100%... Like, I can't tell you what it is. I just know there is one, and somehow I've learned to zone in on it. But I think the color change has... Thank you, Croc. Thank you. Thank you for your help. I just wanted to see what was in there. Hi. I'd like to leave. Can you guys? Thank you. Alright, so that's, yeah, that's pretty much everything. Yeah, it's funny because it's saying my frame rates have been dropped, but to me it seems like it's been running smoother.
Huh?
Like, I'm not seeing anything that I would consider, I haven't had any massive lag issues. Alright, oh yeah, you're the one I sell those
I
to.
don't know if I can do this
Wait.
anymore, Martin.
No, I don't.
Is it because of your father? Or is it me?
He's never been the same since my mother died.
Huh?
I don't think he ever wants me to feel the pain he suffers.
At some point, you're going to have to choose. No matter the outcome, I'll always respect your decision.
Always a pleasure to watch when a man like you busts by.
Thanks. I was kind of trying to follow the drama over there. Don't mind me. Oh yeah. Turn that off. Whoop, wrong one. Lantern off. Just for the sake of argument, I'm going to put on my barter gear. Hi. And the other thing, also just for the sake of argument, we're in town. I know there's Read the Room, which I wear so many weird things, I just assume just kind of do it myself. He looks more shocked than usual. I don't know why. I purposely made it so his mouth is always open, so he's always ready to shout. I sometimes, especially now that I have conditional expressions, it seems to guess that. Seems to make that
I guess
worse.
I might. Yeah, so what can I get you?
I got another
As
couple
long
of
as you keep
bennets.
bringing them, I'll keep buying them.
Thanks. Oh, two. I have made so much money just doing that, and I know where there's more of them, but it's just, I just do them if they're in front of me. I don't go chasing them. What do you got for sale?
Take a look.
Because at this point, I just want to see. Yeah, that's as cheap as it'll get. Down to 500 on a Grand Soul Gem. Oh, I could buy more lockpicks, but I don't really need to. Oh, I don't think I have that book. I will buy it. Buy that for them. Once again, it's kind of like I'm just like I've got enough money to not really care that much. Have to go through all those and figure out which things I need for enchanting skill. Bone arrow? Oh, okay. Oh. Welcome back. And hope if, however you're traveling, you're doing so safely. Small anchor. Someday I will arm a character with that. I will. Alright, let's see what we got here to sell, if anything. I don't remember if I picked up anything that I went, oh, I didn't really need to pick that up. That's something I don't need. And that's worth a fair amount of money. Let's see. Ah, good. He can have that. Yeah, he can have that. Nope, you can't afford that. Okay. Nope. There we go. I just love the look of that helmet. Keeping the robes, because they're neat looking. Probably don't need that. Okay. Anything silly where... Okay, nope. Any multiples? Yep. Okay. Thank you.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Yep.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us.
All
My
right.
husband Vendel feared visitors with Sean made him walk.
I'm glad to see you.
Man, they are
Met a good
really
friend of Glover Mallory's the
up
name.
my butt.
If you're looking for
I
a
kind of
smith,
like it, though.
take a look.
You're in a taxi. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Does he have the, wow. That's about what I think I can hit right now on those, though. So, okay, no. Cool. I'm not seeing. Pardon me. Ah. So I'm still not seeing a. I'm still on the search for the chaos weapon because I don't want to destroy the champion's cudgel, but I do want the enchantment just because I want the enchantment. Bow and arrows. Type. Alright, arrows. Give her some ebony arrows. Sure, she has an elven, Nordic, Thorin. Just gonna keep throwing arrows at her because we can. Okay. Oh. Should probably sell them.
Looking to protect yourself
I don't
or deal some damage?
Apparently, I don't know what I'm doing because, you know. Alright. Yeah, he can have that. I didn't know I picked up that. I don't need that. Could enchant it and then probably cover the rest of the money. Maybe we'll do that. Try to remember where there's an enchanter in town. Just for, once again, just for fun. And now let's get rid of with that. Okay, I think that probably close enough. All right, thank you.
Bring the weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
All right, where is
Always
this guy?
nice to speak to someone from the mainland.
Yeah, thanks. That was actually very pleasant. All right, where is Precious's house? It's around here somewhere. Why am I not seeing? Okay, there we go.
You lost?
Release and permadeath. That sounds right. You lost. I came. You sent me down there, you agent.
You're back.
Yes, yes, I am.
Tell me what you found.
Maybe I won't tell you now because you're annoying me. What are those anyway? Doesn't say. Okay, let me talk to him.
You're back.
Yes, I am.
Please, tell me what you found.
Okay. Well, you were right all along. Here's the journal.
Let me see.
He jumped up on the chair. He was
That wasn't
excited.
because of a rock fall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
I doubt it, but good luck with that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude.
Ah, that's
for
fine.
all
I'm
the work
loaded. I don't care.
Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
Thank you, but you didn't even have to do that. Any other Imperials here?
Those cowards left decades ago.
Ah.
Every single damned one of them. The moment the ebony mine dried up, they pulled up stakes. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Why?
Solstheim is still rich in ebony ore. I know there's more more down.
Sorry, it was
I
about
can
the end.
smell it.
Ew.
I come from 3 generations of miners, and I'm telling you that the East Empire Company was wrong. They just didn't want to spend the coin trying to find it. Our home has stood in Raven Rock since the colony was founded. Grayson helped build it with his own 2 hands. After Grayson died, he left behind a wife and a son. My grandfather, Relicus. Relicus lived there for quite a long time, working in the other section of the mine until he was slain by reapers.
And your parents?
I never knew my father. My mother and I always lived alone. I asked her about him many times, but she seemed angry and refused to speak about him. So eventually, I let it go. When I was old enough, I began working in the mine, hoping to make my fortune and eventually move to the Imperial City.
Then it dried up.
Unfortunately, yes. I only had enough coins saved to send one of us back to the Imperial City. So I sent my mother.
Pardon me.
I wanted her to see her homeland before she died.
And you've been here ever since.
Until I met my darling Athea, yes.
Yes.
I suppose you could have called me a bitter old hermit. Now I'm just old.
Are you sure you're not still bitter? You seem pretty bitter to me. Okay.
Mark my words. Raven Rock isn't finished yet.
So, welcome back. So he paid us, which, honestly, if I could give him the money back, I would. I mean, I guess I could reverse pickpocket him, but I could use his cookie pot, but everything is still steel. Okay, that's funny. And I think, now everything's still steel, so you would get in trouble trying to do it, even though we're friends, but there is another strong box there. I'm not going to do it, because I don't need the money. But, we can do a tour. A lot of soul gems here for some reason. Pardon me. I will say this. Oh, it's all I can give you. What about this stuff? Well, I guess I gotta have enough money to live on. Shouldn't be a total dick about it. I have characters who would be a total dick about it, but I want to see what's in there, though. Okay. So, anyway, just a quick tour of his house. Can I at least have the garlic? No? Okay. I was just going to add the garlic because, I'd even give you the money back for it, or pay you for the garlic. You're going to go for now. Okay, well, I'm probably getting ready to wrap up in a few minutes anyway. I will be back tomorrow. I'm mostly certain we're going to be doing Skyrim. There is a slight chance we might do something called City of Heroes. Oh my god, that's so cute.
But there isn't a scrap of ebony left in the mines. You might want to just move on.
I wasn't going to look for the ebony in the mines, but good to know. Thank you. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry to bother
Oh, hi.
you. The second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you.
That's what
He
I was
said it's
hoping
quite
for
urgent.
at some point. Okay. Did he say what it was about?
All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him.
Oh, thanks.
Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the Ashspawn.
Yeah,
Please, go speak to the second Councillor as soon as possible.
I will. But, so apparently, yeah, now it's good to know. Finishing that other mission opens up that mission. I've been wondering. I thought right after I did the Ashspawn we'd get it. I was trying to look for the guy riding the guar who flew up into the air. Okay, that's weird. Okay. The community shaders might not love Solstein. Because what in the hell is that? Oh, there he is. He's back. And he's wrecking the place. Drunk driver. Where'd he go? I'm waiting for him to just drive by and kill me. Just run me over. There he is. We got him again. Whoa! And people need him. He was looking up too, like he saw that happen. Oh wow, those are cool looking. I have not seen those particular looking war before. Hi, how you doing?
Slaughtering isn't tolerated in the abandoned buildings.
Really? You
need
said
a
those
place to
guys.
stay. Head to the corner.
I will. Wow, can I pet your dog? Can I pet your dog? Can I pet your dog? I wonder if I can pet. Hold on. I'm trying to remember. Alright, that's talk. Alright, I have not set it to pet the dogs yet. What about the scuttlers? Also, hi. Oh, that one I like. That's some great coloration. That might be my favorite of the adult wars. How they look. Alright. I might be able to pet these guys. If they sit still long enough. Okay, I guess I didn't set it. Alright, let's try. Just because I want to see if I can do this. Since we were discussing it earlier. No, not the right setting. Mod configuration. Immersive interactions. And if you have something in front of you, you can add it to the list. Alright, regular pet is a dog. Big pet is like a horse. I don't know if it's a small pet. No, we're not harvesting. What do you think, dog? I'm going to say dog-sized on them. Alright. Now, Alt-E, Shift-E. Nope, that is way too big. I'm waving to it. I'm not petting it. That's just weird. Let's fix that. Mod configuration, because at some point I have to take the time and be able to pet everything. Because that's what I do. Things like that. Alright. Here, I'm going to clear it. Because it's apparently a pet, small pet. Or did I do the big pet by mistake? Now I'm not sure. Let me try this one again. Except... yeah. There we go. That's better. Okay. I must hit horse-sized animal. Don't go too far. There we go. And I know I can also pet the scuttlers. If I set it properly. Hard part with them is them sitting still long enough for me to have them in my range as I do it. Because they don't sit still much. It would be nice if there was a faster way to do this. Small pet list. Scuttler. Alright. Well, I didn't mean to pickpocket it. Could we get out of there, please? I'd get in trouble with the guards for trying to pickpocket basically a gerbil. There we go. Alright. And finally, see, the problem with this, it'll actually not do guars. It'll do that guy. That's kind of annoying. I'd like to kind of a generic. Ah, there's the Bandagors. Well, you had to get up just as I'm going to do this. All right. Just because I wanted to have this. I kept forgetting to do this, so we're going to do this quick. Sorry, this is one of those weird moments because it's late and I'm getting loopy. Small pet list. Definitely a small pet. Except... and... There we go. My aim's a little off, but at least I can pet them now. So, this is how you can pet all the things. Unfortunately, I can't get it to pet Croc. Oh, I can! I didn't know it would. I can pet Croc. Oh, good boy. Can I pet Catria? No, I don't want to attack Catria. Alright.
What do you need?
Ah, damn. I can pet Croc. That's really funny.
What do you need?
That just goes into the command
Anything
thing.
else?
But for some reason, I can do it to Croc. No, Croc, come here. I want to pet you. There we go. Good boy. I've learned something new. That's really funny. There is also... see, now it just... there is a chance every time you talk to a
I've
follower,
got your back.
sometimes they'll salute you.
Let's get going.
There's also a very small chance they'll hug you. He's going to keep saluting right now. I was hoping the petting would increase the chances. Okay, so that's fun. So yeah, I think we're at a good stopping point. Yes, chicken dinos. That's exactly what I call them. I call them lizard chickens. Or chicken lizards. They are adorable. I mean, the scuttlers are cuter, but these are pretty cute. And I can now pet them, unless I miss. My aim needs a little something to be... Okay, there we go. Now I'm petting them.
I have a knack for smelling trouble.
I can also pet these little guys now.
I promise you.
Hey, the white file refilled.
Good intentions towards everyone in this town.
See? I can pet them. And I can even pet these little dwarves. Theory I can pet them. Oh, because it's a different type of dwarf. That's kind of funny. The mod has a little bit of an issue being very literal-minded. Because now I gotta... Oh, wrong button. I have a different type of pony guar set to be petted, and to do it with another one, yeah, striated pony guar. If I'm gonna pet one, why would you think I'd not want to pet the other? Really? It's like, really? Alright. Now it's been added. The funny thing is I can pet some of the dinosaurs. See? Once again, my aim sucks, but... There we go. Now it looks like I'm milking them, to be honest, but... Are you also a striated? Yes. Oh, I missed. Come on. Why are we not petting? Weird. Was that different from the other one? So I'm trying to figure out how this works. That's the only reason I'm spending time doing this. Add to regular pet list. Okay. Feel like I just added the same animal again. There we go. Other than my aim sucking. Are you different? Striated pony guar. Striated pony guar. Huh. There we go. That was better. And I said, I'm very amused by the fact that I can apparently pet Croc. That makes no sense because he's a follower, but Oh. Now I'm just gonna run around and pet all the animals all day.
You've got a problem. You talk to him.
The people here are just probably like, what is he doing? Alright. Anywho. If we are playing, I said there is a chance we will be playing City of Heroes tomorrow, but I think it is a very small chance. I think odds are we're gonna. Oh, look at this guy behind us now. He's showing off. First he almost flew away. Now he's just walking on the back of his guar. Uh-oh, he's getting out of control again. He is a menace. He really is a menace. Don't do Schoolman Drive, folks. Oh, and he just warped out of reality. That's when you have too much skooma, that happens. I wonder who's doing that. So anyway, let me see if we got anybody to say hello to. She tends to be... Let's see, because I know she's been on for a while. Nope, it looks like she's over. Or, oh, it just says be right back. Oh, nope, they're going. She shut off. And just... I was going to say, she's at the 7-hour mark. I didn't know if she'd still be playing. That's a pity. I know she'll be off soon. I'm guessing that... Let's see. I hate this. It said we keep showing up around. This is always around the time everyone else is also going bye-bye. He's just always ready. First of all, he is just kind of confused by life. I mean, he is constantly emitting loud noises. But he's always trying to be ready to shout. That's the... that's kind of the main point. So, does anyone have a person they would love to have us raid right now? I've unfortunately been timing these really badly lately. If not, I will... Don't know how long she's been on, but let's see. Oh, okay. Normally 4 hours would be a lot for people, but not for Misa. She's probably just getting warmed up. So, I will... Well, where's that? Thank everyone. Thank you, last name available, for the raid. Thank you guys for the follows, for the points, redeems. Once again, Loaf, thank you. I'm gonna constantly thank you for my emotes that are just adorable. And thank Dubious Leftovers also for the raid. And I am going to and thank of course Liz by the Sword. Who, in case I didn't earlier, she deserves me to shout her out about 1 million times. Thank you for putting out that is my raid message. Let's see if I type this right from memory. Yep, but I know she's asleep by now because she tries to not stay up this damn late. But anyway, if there's someone who doesn't know who she is, go check her out. She's absolute pleasure. She's funny as hell. is doing a lot of Skyrim, but does other stuff as well, and it's all fun. I am now. We are actually going to Misa Mouser. Let me get that started. Loaf has been kind enough to put up the raid message, because he is awesome. And say hi, poke her, give her loving abuse, but it's got to be loving abuse. And once again, thank you all. And as I start up the raid, I wish you all a very good day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, afternoon tea, second breakfast. Why is this not pulling? There she is. Whatever time it is you are watching this, either live over on my VOD or over on my YouTube page. I have a YouTube page. If you search at The Karma Jockey, you can find that. And just want to say, I always like to close out saying, I hope you're doing well. And if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. So, take it easy. See you tomorrow. Bye.